Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormso2146, it's Tuesday the 24th of January 2023. We're back in Oceanblock Minecraft for our little cooperative adventure, me and my friend Mondo. We'll hop straight back to the island and see what's going on. Let's hop in. There's no monkey here yet, but must be on his way in. Is it all loaded okay for you, Mondo? There we go, loaded in.
Are we live?
We are live.
Oh no. Hello. Hello. Just let me maximize my game.
Mm-hmm.
And it crashed.
Oh, that's good.
Good start. Good
Great
start.
It's okay. You're still here in game for me, so I won't get it early.
I see myself on stream, but I don't have. Yeah, like my video game window disappeared.
Yeah. Great.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Yay! We're back. We're back. Nice.
Good.
Okay, so where
It's an Azul. Hello, Azul. Nice to see you.
Oh, hello. Oh, my chat is loading, so I have to believe you. That Azul is here.
Hope you're having a good day.
I see
Azul.
him. Hello. Okay, so how about we show off what we've done so far?
Mm-hmm.
Small boat ride around the island.
Sure. You can drive. I'll hop in.
Oh, okay. We've got 3 boats now, so. And our kiddie pool boats, I guess. Maybe this one is easier to park.
I did see that they are actually relevant obsidian boats. You do need you do need them in the Nether.
Interesting. Okay, so you do R for the quick race.
So we can take a little trip around Sheep Island, where the sheep are born.
While I drive, or rather steer our boat, you can show off.
Yeah. So there's a sheep, and more will appear, I'm sure, on the way past.
The scroll on your mouse should help.
Oh, it goes a lot further out.
Yeah.
Lovely. We've taken a few trips around the map, but not gone very far yet. Done a bit of looting. Mostly we've stayed on the island, built ourselves a nice cobblestone and wood shack, which is serving very well. It's got a nice big smeltery on the roof, just to keep us warm.
And I was really trying not to make into a famous island by one Hollywood producer.
Some farmland, which I think we'll need to expand today.
Pretty neat.
A few little bits of technology here and there.
Ooh. Yay. Wow, your shaders look amazing.
Yeah, these are these complementary shaders. They're like
I thought so, yeah.
a good balance between performance and just looking generally nice without going crazy.
I'm gonna have to install them later.
You've got a cooking pot for cooking on.
Yeah, I really want to get into the cooking stuff, if you don't mind. But
I
I would also like to help you with some quests, if you need.
Sure. So I was thinking about a few things that we could do with having, like, from a technological perspective, is like an infinite source of wood and an infinite source of stone. It's like basic materials that we're going to need. I looked last session at making infinite stone, and I searched for like every item except the right spelling, so I thought there wasn't a cobblestone generator, but there is one there. You just have to spell it like that.
Okay, I am trying it out.
like cobble space gen, whereas I searched for like cobblestone generator, generators. Cobble gen is one word. None of that worked, so they do exist.
Oh, okay, so it's a one block generator. Nice.
Yeah, it just creates rather than the like manual one that I made from a bucket of lava and a bucket of water down here. You can just have a block that does it, so we can improve our sluicing by using that. Infinite wood, I'm not entirely sure how we do. I think we have something called a botany pot. Botany pot, yeah.
Probably with wood essence. I think with wood we can just harvest what we grow naturally. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but like you have to do it rather than just leaving it.
True, you want to automate something more.
We
Okay.
would need.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have new stuff around here.
Ooh.
I think we have new hats.
Oh, new hats on our animals.
Yeah. I think this little guy has one new. Like a beanie.
Yeah.
Checkerboard beanie. Oh no, one got away.
Oh.
Well, you know what that means. My hat now.
Oh. Poor chicken friend.
This is a monkey kill chicken world. I'm afraid.
Oh dear.
But now we are sort of matching.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of.
Is this mailbox useful for anything?
No.
Oh.
If we had friends on another island, we could send things
If
to
only
them.
we had friends.
Yeah.
I can leave you a letter if you want from time to time.
Sure. I mean, you can set up a second mail on this island, and you can just mail things across the island for me.
Yeah, when I learn to write, I'm gonna.
Okay, so to
Monk
make
know how to write.
botany pots, we need terracotta. A few bricks, so we need more clay. Which I may have dug all the clay up that exists.
Oh, there is some more, I think.
Can make it by dripping water onto dirt.
There is some here in the mine, I can see.
Okay.
But I don't know how much.
We put sand and gravel into a jar of water. We can do that, I think. Need some more tempered glass. Ow.
Okay, I'm glad to see that nothing exploded.
True, nothing exploded.
So everything is in place, how we left it. Did you leave the server running or did you pause it after we quit?
I just restarted it this morning.
Okay, okay.
So things shouldn't have really changed.
Oops. I still keep on throwing my weapon or tools with Q every time.
So, how do I get water into my jar? I don't know how to get water into my jar.
Do you need like a sink?
Can't remember. Where's my quest book? That's the jar quest. No, it doesn't say. I might need a bucket of water in a.
We've got lots of lava here.
Yeah, loads.
Interesting. I haven't taken a look at this yet.
Get some water like that.
Do you have my fried rice from last session?
Yep.
Yeah. So we need more onions and carrots for more.
Let's grab a bit of sand we're not using. Make a gravel. I don't have a hammer on me.
Do you want mine?
No, it's fine.
Not
I'll use
using
the auto hammer to do it. It's working. There we go. I tell it, make the clay ball like that. No. Doesn't have water. Even though I've got a bucket in my hands, yeah. Make water in the jar first. No. That approach might not work.
Did you have your camera in the same place last time? Because
Yep.
you're covering the map a bit.
Yeah, I don't.
So you can move it like down
Could
if you
do.
want.
If anyone wants to see the map. But I'm not sure it's terribly important. Although,
No, I'm just saying.
yeah, I'm not sure if there's ever a better place for them or whatever, really.
Lava! I love the sign. Great.
I'll get rid of that soon, I guess. I'm going to take the dripper.
I'm thinking about expanding the farming area. Because I don't want to surround the island with the,
No.
like a farm circle.
Yeah, I was thinking of building out into the ocean with.
Yeah, but on this side, I think. On this corner, rather.
Sure.
So somewhere here. I may actually do it now. I gather what dirt we have. But yeah, if you need anything from me, just yell at me.
Okay, I'm dripping water onto sand. I don't know how quickly that's going to work, but there we go. Actually,
Minecraft physics.
Yeah, going to take that lava. Need a second bucket. Some water.
Yeah, and by the way, thank you for moving the stream a bit earlier for me.
It's alright. We'll do a bit of an early one today. Finish a bit earlier as well, won't we? About 6 PM GMT, so.
Unfortunately, it turned out I didn't need to go there today to that place, but I will do another guitar in the meantime.
Yeah.
So it's still,
Yeah.
it was a good idea. But yeah, I went there to press frets into my friend's headless guitar, and I thought I would make it in one day, but no, it required far more work than he promised me.
Yes. Have you got 4 logs I can take?
Yes. There you go. 11.
Thank you.
11.
That will make... What am I missing? Oh, it's compressed cobblestone. Okay. Gonna need more cobblestone. I'll head into the underground.
Do you have a better mattock or just basic stone one?
Just a stone one.
Because, I'll make this iron one, yeah, after this breaks.
Or you can make an even better one with the smeltery we've got. Not like a super good one, but probably a better one.
Right. But not with compressed iron, I don't think.
No. So the water bucket can't be a clay water bucket. I need a real bucket.
Do you want one?
If you've got an empty one, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
By the farm?
I shall come and get that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
I think I got one as a reward.
Yeah. Some quest or another.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this should make me tier 1 cobble generator. There we go. What do I need for a tier 2?
Nice one.
Pour 5 blocks of seared stone. Can probably do that.
Okay, I'm gonna redecorate a bit first.
Sure.
Just, you know, to warm up. Have some ideas.
Mm-hmm. Put my tier 1 in the basin. Then melt down. We get a tier 2 cobble generator. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's changing into something. There we go.
Nice.
What do I need for tier 3? We would need
quick.
a blue flame. I can make all of that stuff, I just don't think I can make a blue flame.
Blue
Got
flame
soul
with
lanterns,
souls.
didn't we? They're not soul fire.
We've got some souls. Oh, there is clay here. Ooh,
Oh.
a lot of clay here.
Good. Soul fire is made from... but I think we need to go to the nether to get any of these.
Not the nether.
Unless we can get soul sand and magma blocks elsewhere. Or
You can farm them with the mods, I think.
we can get a magma block, which we saw in that temple place we went, in the big tower. We can drip lava onto it to make blue magma. But for now, tier 2 will do the job, I'm sure.
Hmm?
So we can fix our sluice to be even more automated now. If we take our auto hammer and one of these chests. The input hopper, I'm going to put a chest on top. Auto hammer feeds into it. The right way around? Blue in, red out? I think so. Cobble gen on this side. We put cobble into the hammer, which should start hammering. Creates gravel, which gets fed into the sluice and turns into minerals, including diamond pieces, which we need to progress technologically. Gold sluice might be nice as well, though we could like skip one and go straight to diamond, I guess. That's cool. So I just need to keep this manual pump powered, right clicking on it every now and then, giving it time, and this will keep making the metals and minerals we need to progress technologically. That we could do with a better storage system. That's a bit of a bigger job though. Still. Fixed it so we don't need to manually make cobblestone to hammer to make you know, stuff like iron and diamond and gold and everything's going to come in here. And the only one we won't get is redstone. We need to filter dust to get that. We'll see how it goes.
This one sheep with the zombie head is amazing.
I like the sombrero best.
Yeah, I don't want to kill him for the hat. Let him live for a while.
Fair enough. Okay, so terracotta, I need clay. Did that dripper work? Not yet. Maybe it needs to drip a whole bucket before it'll convert, but that's too slow really for what I want. I do know a way of getting liquid into the jar, don't we? But I need fluid containers or some other way of... See what the mod has available. If I do a search for FTB jar mod, yeah, nothing really. Glass jar might help. Button with tempered glass. Just glass pane, I think. That's not enough in any case. Just glass pane, so if I run in the fire again. Make glass jar. Want my piping. Where did I leave that tempered glass jar? Down here. I think if I put that there and feed a pipe between them. Go get a bucket back.
I don't really need it.
Can I put water in there? Yes, okay. Then sand and a gravel. Give me a hammer. I had a little bit, never mind. How about now? That works, okay. And that makes 32 clay balls. Which is 8 clay, very nice. Turn that into terracotta. It's good, it's producing at a rate that it can sluice through quite quickly, which is nice. Guess I could put a chest in between those two to stock up on stone in case we need it, if it's going fast enough. Okay. Yeah, it is producing, so we get excess of cobblestone, that's good.
I'm having some lag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but the ping is not bad. I don't know.
Ping's okay, but you could still get world loading lag or something like that.
Just Minecraft things.
Yeah. Make some just cobblestone and we can hammer that out. Make a bunch of holes in the floor. Too important. Then yeah, we'll turn half of that into sand. So I need a couple more rounds of hammering. Careful not to take out the dirt under the trees here. Should do us for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Ton of clay, very easy. Used up all the water.
Remember to hydrate.
Fill my glass jar of water.
Where do we keep the coal?
Should be in with the other metals.
I think we run out.
Okay.
I have some charcoal. I can make
There's some
more.
down here. I'll bring it up. I've put it in that
Oh, you took it. Okay.
for you. Yeah. You can always steal it from the furnace over here as well. Let's make some brick. Turn the rest of these into
Oh yeah, I forgot the furnace. Got some.
water as well. Some clay there, actually has clay just in case we need it for something else. And that's all good. So if I want a botany pot, flower pot first. And that into a botany pot. Just add a hopper, which I think I've got any spare. I need to make one of them. Botany pot and hopper makes hopping a botany pot. Put that. I'm gonna need a chest, aren't I? With all my other junk down here.
Some may call them junk. I call them treasures.
Just need a little sapling. Which I know we've got around here somewhere. There we go. very, very slowly. Okay, so every 2 minutes it will grow a tree and then you should automatically harvest it. So maybe we want a few more then. Get a big amount of wood. Might be nice to try and automate the smeltery as well, or make some smaller automated ones to keep making iron and stuff like that.
Did I just pick up some uranite?
Yeah, if you run over the sluice while it kicks them out, you'll get stuff like that.
Okay.
Not sure when we're going to make uranium-powered things, but we've got some ready. What did I do with all in here? Yeah, I did. It's done making bricks, it can make that. Yeah. God, I've got 4 diamond chunks. Create a diamond cluster, and I've forgotten what we do with that. If we have to smelt it down to get to the diamond. Diamond cluster. Oh, we need to cook it at high temperature, or that gives us 1. If we build a crusher, we can get 2. Would be good. Squeezer will get diamond dust. Enrichment chamber sounds pretty complicated. Tinker's foundry will turn it into molten diamond. Yes, but then what can we do with a molten diamond? I don't suppose we can... make a diamond. Oh, you can if you get a gem cast. Just need another gem to make the cast. What's the maths on that? Because the crusher might be better. Melting a cluster gets 2 gems worth in a smeltery. So that's just as good, and we can do it easier if I get another gem. Gem-shaped thing, like, have we got an emerald? We got like a quest reward that was emeralds or something. There. Ooh, an energizing rod.
And a water wheel.
Ah, a mana diamond. Maybe that'll work.
Energizing rod.
A little bit of gold, which we don't have there. Getting full because I don't know what to take away. Actually, we can make bigger chests, Carl. There's like one made of iron or something. Maybe we do.
Yes, you can upgrade the current ones to iron. Oh no, I made a mistake. I made my mattock out of copper.
Oh.
Oops.
Copper's not very strong.
Was not the one. Okay, can I make it? What do we have here? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing yet. One of the like the alloys are probably the strongest we can make. If I I'll give you the tome. You look at the Tinker's Construct guidebook. It gives you, like, it's probably too much information to be honest, but it tells you about all the different materials and what they're good for. And like what tier they're in is like an initial guide you can go for. I think we got like a tier 3 alloy called Invar. is what our swords are made out of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, that might be good.
3.
Damn, that's not... mana diamond won't work as a gem cast. You're not carrying an emerald or a diamond around, are you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so how you make Invar?
So, if you do a search for Invar in your JEI screen, look for the... Oh, it's not there. I was thinking like the molten one.
Oh, it's iron dust and... I mean, iron and nickel.
Yeah. So if you put... And it will tell you like the ratio as well, like if it's 1 to 1 or 2 to 1 or whatever.
Just 2 iron to 1 nickel. Okay.
So if you put in... if you take... how to explain? the things that we're creating from sluicing, you need 4 of them to make the bit that you put into the smeltery.
Well, I will work it out. I will try and see if I can make it. You can have your book back.
Mm-hmm.
You'll make more use out of it than me.
So I need a gemstone to get started, then use one of the alternate methods to get the diamond, like the worst ones. The diamond cluster. Squeeze it to diamond dust. That doesn't help, I don't think. No, not really. Not without an enrichment chamber. Don't particularly have that as an option. Okay. Can I make an emerald easier? No, it's pretty much the same. Same deal. Frustrating. Cinnabar's the wrong shape. A ruby? Doesn't look the right shape, but give it a go. Ah, actually, will it like tell me? Didn't think of that. Want a gem? Yeah, a ruby will work. Good. I need 2 ingots or 1 to make it. Can't be bothered to click through to find out. You need 2. Good. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Let's get that gold out.
We don't have any nickel.
Ah. Interesting.
There's nothing being sluiced or sieved. We got lots of diamond. I mean iron.
Yeah, so we would need to put dust through the gold one, or sand through an iron one. Okay. Yeah, we're not generating any nickel. Well, we can. You can just need some sand to do it.
Okay, I will.
Ooh. Our smeltery isn't hot enough to melt a diamond. And we've got 1,000-degree lava in there. What's hotter than lava? Interesting.
Not me. That's for sure.
We need to get up to 1,450 degrees. This is telling us can only be done with blazing blood.
Okay, do I have to stand there with the sand, or can I automate it somehow?
If you put it into... actually, it depends which one we need to put it into. 1 second. If you want nickel... Let's look at what the best odds to get a nickel chunk are. 16% there. We don't have a diamond mesh. 7%. 13%. So the gold mesh. You can see which sluice has got a gold grid in it.
Yeah, but this one's not doing anything.
So this is the one that's being fed by Hopper. You can just put the sand into that, like the first slot in that chest.
Yeah.
And then it's not doing anything because the water is empty. The pump on the back has run out of time. So you just right click that or hold right click on that and it'll build up time.
Okay, thank you.
And then it'll start sluicing.
I'm learning.
Yeah.
Learning something.
Learning how to sluice.
It's not taking the sand.
Oh, interesting.
Or is it? No.
That's taken... Yeah, just if you just steal the gravel out.
I will.
Or...
Let me empty my inventory.
If that doesn't work, you can break the auto hammer and put it back afterwards. What's my little tree doing? We've got 2 logs. That's pretty slow. I do want to expand this before I do much more.
Oh, the hopper is full.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's gonna be hard to fix.
Can just
because it's constantly auto hammering.
Yeah, take the auto hammer away. Scoop up all this
I've got
gravel.
too much stuff on me.
Yeah, I had enough space just.
Thank you.
Good. I can come rebuild it when.
We just make another one.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah.
For other stuff.
Yeah. We can fit one next to it, can't we? We could get sand going through automatically if we do 3 auto hammers in between. Might work on that in a bit. I'm going to make, say, 3 more. 3 flower pots. A bit more terracotta.
Also, the chest is getting full. I will expand it.
Yeah, if we can
bigger one.
Make whatever it is, iron chest or however it's upgraded. It'd be good for down there. Don't think we can quite make a sortation system yet with our level of technology. Have you got any oak?
Nope.
Okay. Have you got a chest?
Nope. I just made one.
Okay.
And I want to add it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I cannot put it under the cobble generator. Huh. Weird.
Oh. Oh, you're going to make it wider. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might count as like a roof, so it can't open. Still on the other side.
Also, my button to delete items disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one in inventory.
Yeah, a little
It's not
trash
showing.
can. Weird. Yeah, don't know what would cause that. More at least, and then we can do that next one in a minute. Couple saplings. Good. It's very slow. I wonder if it can be sped up at all. I don't know. Don't think so. Find an alternative way of doing it later. I guess that'll get the wood quicker, but for now this will do the job. What do I need? Oh, I need that wood. Skip today while I'm waiting for my tree to grow. There we go. No, that's not enough, is it? I need another 3 chests as well. Take any from somewhere else that isn't necessary. Don't think so.
Wow, since when Discord requires a phone number?
The Discord?
Yeah. My friend sent me a screenshot.
Yes, if you need
before you can
two-factor.
talk here, you need to verify your phone number.
Yeah, you can. A server administrator can set it so you have to have verified. Oh, that's a good plan. It'd be quite a nice place for the smeltery, actually.
If you want to move it.
Not really.
We can have some other machines here later.
Yeah. I need to like build out a pier to start doing immersive engineering on. Because it'll take up a lot of space. I don't really know what I'm doing with it, so
Neither
I'll build
do
that
I.
off this corner at some point. Next to the bridge. Can I harvest this? No. the thing underneath. Okay, so let's use this first for that. Not using both of them. Oh, of course, the one I break is the one we are using. It's fine. Them there, then I just need 2 more chests. That one we can use to make the last hopper. Bit of dirt to grow it in. There we go. Couple minutes we can do that. Reconstruct this if you're got the nickel you needed.
I'm making some iron, so
Okay.
don't worry.
And then put our auto hammer back.
Oh, don't we have a cast for a axe head?
Probably not. I don't think we made an
Okay.
axe head yet.
Oh.
You just need some gold to make the cast.
Moloch's at axe head.
Stone and wood being made. I do want to get sand working automatically as well, but I'd need gold for that, which we don't have a lot of. Oh, yes we do. Take that out because we're not going to get any blaze blood anytime soon. So I need to make a immersive engineering crusher to get diamonds, which is fine because I was planning on making one anyway. Shouldn't interfere with that yet.
Got any gold on you?
Yes. Do you want me to? Sorry, yeah. Does gold alloy with anything? I don't want to put it in if it's going to turn into something. Gold and silver, gold and debris, gold and copper. No, so it should be safe. Put it in to melt up.
Okay. Oh, chunks don't melt. Okay.
Yeah, you need to turn them into the cluster to get them to melt, for whatever reason, just to make it harder.
How much does it need?
2 ingots.
I
Oh,
think
you
it's-
need to move it to the bottom. So in the controller, if you click on the
Oh,
gold,
yeah.
then it will come out.
Thank you.
Then you can make a fancy axe head. Make that last chest for there. Those golden ingots. Turn that into 3 golden hammers. I don't think that's enough gold for what I'm trying to do. Golden auto hammer. Might be. So now I need 3. Ah, no, I need those. I need another 5 iron, gold ingots. And iron stuff. A little bit of redstone, which we've got. Lucky. So, more gold if we've got any down here. We're actually creating gold from the gravel one. I think we are. Get that sand put through. Just we get gold from that. Chunks so far. Are there any little chunks left up here to combine with? Yes. It's 2 more ingots, so I need another cluster, 3 more chunks. Hopefully we've got enough sand to get them. Good. Steady income of oak logs now, which it's not quick, but it'll help. One more gold chunk. So you're watching, we're not going to get it, so I better just look away.
Oh, I forgot that shears break.
Yeah. There we go, there's the gold I need. into ingots. Should be enough gold ingots now. What else do I need? Some iron auto hammer. We need 6 bit of glass. Go, then we can upgrade them to golden auto hammers if we get 3 more gold, 6 more redstone. No redstone left. And no gold. So how did I get redstone before? Squeezing a cluster.
Okay, there's an alarm going outside. I'm gonna mute for a while.
Okay. Squeezing cluster, which is made from chunks which come from dust through the sluice. So I need to make some dust manually, probably. That through. If dust makes gold as well, that'd be helpful. Is there anywhere? Yeah, I can do it down here, can't I? A bit more space to work in. Turn all that gravel into dirt. Dirt into sand. Sand into dust. Dust into redstone if we're lucky. Connect this at the end so I don't vein mine the entire beach. Good. Nom nom. Feed this into this one.
Okay, I'm back.
See what we get. Welcome back.
Yeah, you have some more farmland if you want. I'm gonna try and
cool. That's interesting.
move some stuff when it's ready. I need to add some more torches, just in case.
Yeah. leave that running through the dust for a while. Just start planning how I'm going to expand out here. You might want to consider how you protect yourself from tridents when you're out there.
No, I'm fine. They don't bother me.
No, we haven't had many attacks, I guess, so far. Hello, Ellie. Yeah. Minecraft.
Hello.
My monkey friend.
We're mining.
And crafting a little.
Do you have a hoe?
Yeah.
I don't really want to make one, just
Just a little stone one.
just
There you go.
this ones, thank you. Oh, the comma, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I will
That's
make
cool.
one. I will
It's
have a
pretty
think.
good mod pack so far. Oceanblock. It's a bit it's not very well guided, so there's like a quest book full of stuff and doesn't really, beyond the first page, it doesn't really tell you what to do, when or how, so yeah. Is that an Among Us? I don't think so. Unless there's one hiding somewhere. There could be. The blue thing. What blue thing? Oh, that? No. It's an American style post box.
It does look like
It does look like one. Yeah,
Now I
absolutely
see
does.
it.
Oh my god.
After the Reddit R place thing,
Yeah.
I see Among Us everywhere, so I can relate.
Okay, we crush redstone by jumping on it.
You don't sink in the water. Was it always that way? Like I can stay on the surface without moving.
That I think is the mod.
Hmm.
I think in vanilla you sink.
Yeah, that's
Not
how
sure
I,
though.
That's how I remembered.
Yeah. But of course, this is trying to stop you from swimming until you've got scuba gear. Like with that weird effect it has when you go in the water. These shaders are pretty good. No more seeing the sun through the water anymore.
Too bad they don't work on me.
Yeah.
I'm just a non-shaded monkey.
It's probably like a game version thing or something, isn't it? Because it is. 1.16 is a bit of a weird one to still be playing. Oops. Didn't necessarily want to make an environment, but there we go. goes at the top there? Oh, the hammer. There we go. Parker's playing made a windmill. Oh, cool. I'll be looking at that at some point later in the session. Either windmills or water mills to make some power for us to start with. Because I always think it looks really cool. Like windmills especially. Water mills are cool, but especially the windmills when they like spinning away and stuff in the game. What do I need next? Got the hammers. I need 2 chests, cobble gen, and a hopper.
Do you have any carrots on you?
No, I do not.
Okay, so if you find any, keep them.
Okay. Chests and 1 to make a hopper with. Can't afford it.
There is a carrot cake.
Ooh. I do like a carrot cake.
Me too. It's not a thing that sounds good, but it is.
Yeah. I need to make another cobble gen for this, unless we can share. That's an interesting thought. If I move this... no, the input has to be on that side, so going from that chest to that hammer would be difficult. Need some kind of piping or something. That would be best, because that tier 2 is making more than enough.
If I may suggest something,
Yup.
can you space them out a little? 'Cause this is gonna get this is gonna get a bit too complicated. If you need to move it, you know,
What do you mean?
or add stuff to it.
Oh, we just rip it all down and start again.
Okay.
Next time we need one.
That's one thing I learned with Satisfactory, that I was so obsessed with doing everything very compact and close together.
Yeah.
But as I progressed, I
Yeah.
just space things out as much as I can.
When we upgrade the sluice to a diamond sluice, we won't be manually pumping the water in. So at that point we'll have to separate it out to get pumped water into them. However that works, God knows.
Okay, here's your kama.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
So what have we got that can move items? I don't know what they're really called.
Pipes?
Yeah. But if they're not
Pipes.
called... Let me check the quest book. For, I guess it will be a tech mod. Mechanism has a piping method. Something in like the generics. Don't think so. Integrated dynamics. Sounds like fun. Ref tools, no. One called power. Cabling. Thermal, maybe. Immersive engineering has a way, but it's not going to be the best or the easiest. I reckon it's a mechanism thing.
I'm gonna need that kama back, sorry.
Okay. You might as well keep it. I'm not doing any farming yet.
Okay, so just let me know if you want it.
Yeah, you just make a new one when... well, you can repair that, can't you? That's fine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, cable. Universal cable. Carries electricity. Basic mechanical pipe. This is what I'm after. A bucket and 2 steel ingots. Not got steel. Don't think we can make steel that easily. No. So I need to do immersive engineering before I can get the pipe, so I might as well make a second cobble gen, that'd be easier. Just needed a little bit of glass, a little bit of compressed stone.
Sorry, is the alarm again?
No problem.
Oh no, but it's not getting through, okay.
No.
Just when I'm talking, maybe.
Hmm.
I think the store nearby has some faulty alarm. It's not the first time.
Fair enough. I need a lava, which I can get upstairs. And I need a water. It's not spelt like that, is it? Cobble gen. There we go. Need 4 logs. I've got 2. Okay. You don't have 2 logs, do you?
I haven't got any.
Okay. Be patient then.
Got the log bridge.
Ah.
I thought you could plant hops, but I think you need stalks or something.
Oh. Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Okay.
Like, you put some sticks in the ground first. Yeah.
Yeah, I like this because it kinda, you know, scratches that Stardew Valley itch for me. But Stardew is much more chill because I like to play it with the controller.
Mm-hmm.
It's kinda a different experience, I found.
Yeah, it is. Like top down instead of first person.
Because I wish I was better at, you know, just Minecraft movement and, you know,
Sure.
doing stuff.
I don't know. I know a lot of people play it for that, but it's never been my cup of tea. You know, like the combat. I can't particularly understand why if you wanted a game about combat, you'd play Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I don't get about Vault Hunters.
Yeah.
Honestly, I really wanted to get it, but I don't get it. I've watched Harry, Pedguin, Rafts play it for hours.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they see in it still.
I can see what they get from it. I can understand it. I just don't know why you'd do that in a Minecraft mod when you could just get a game that does the same. Like, I think we mentioned Barony before.
Yes, it's kind of like that, but
why not just play Barony?
yeah,
it's a better experience for that specific thing. What they've got is that plus like some Minecraft added on top. Like I want to give it a go. You know, obviously everyone's crazy about it, so I want to give it a go. But
I won't. I know I won't like it. I'd rather play something like Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, I would definitely not.
I mean, I watch Pflux and Sips play it sometimes. I think I can get into it, but not, you know,
such a
not
huge
my main
investment
game.
To like lose everything. It's the one thing that I like. Why I can't get into things like Warzone and Fortnite. Fortnite's probably the better of them, but you invest a bunch of time, and then you lose in the most disappointing ways. It's like suddenly a grenade from nowhere, and you're out. You've lost everything. You've wasted half an hour. kind of thing.
Fortnite's pretty quick. You don't
Yeah, I
feel
think it's
that loss
different,
that
yeah.
hard. With PUBG, for example, I don't know how it is now, but when it came out, every match, every round took like 20 minutes.
Mm.
You don't see anyone, and then all of a sudden you are dead.
Yeah, yeah.
With Fortnite, it's you have choices. You can do stuff. Maybe not
Yeah.
without the building tool, because the mode is less popular now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not that bad. Same with Apex, for example.
Sure.
But for me, there is too much on the map. I would rather play something like classic deathmatch, like Quake 3 or something
Sure.
like that, or Quake
More,
Live.
more focused experiences, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Yeah.
shooting for me, thank you.
Just shooting, nothing else.
Yeah, because I joke about, short attention span and so on, but playing Fortnite and Apex kinda is like an ADHD experience.
Yeah.
Like vendors, like NPCs, like more and more pickups on the map. For me, it's distracting. It's not engaging.
Don't know what I'd play. Like if I had to play a shooter.
Yeah, I thought about Valorant, but I don't like the powers and the characters.
I don't see why you wouldn't just play Counter-Strike instead.
Yeah,
For that
CS:GO
same
is
reason.
still pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Stardew is not that how do you say, difficult. I would say
Yeah.
it's one of the most chill games I've ever played. Even if you do bad, it's still enjoyable.
Yeah. Maybe you play Valorant instead of Counter-Strike because you can't aim.
Well, it's easier to be a support in Valorant,
Yeah.
definitely. So you don't have to be a great duelist or shooter.
You can't aim, but you come from Siege. Like, you need to aim in. I guess. No, Siege is a bit more. I can understand Siege being like halfway between Counter-Strike and Valorant, probably. When I played Siege, I only did what's the word? Terrorist hunt.
Mm-hmm.
I've just turned all my logs into planks and I didn't want to. Can you turn planks back into logs? No. Damn. Well, Siege is old. Like, I don't know. I feel like with most games of this type, you move on. Unless they can, like, really fundamentally change it. And Siege hasn't changed in years. Not in a fundamental way. I mean, Counter-Strike hasn't changed in years, but they have released new versions of it, which is enough to keep people interested, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I am pretty old school. I really like Team Fortress, but it's unplayable for a long time. It's been unplayable.
TF2 is just, yeah. Oh, hello, Drowned. That's what I played when I was younger. When everyone was playing Counter-Strike 1.6, I played Team Fortress Classic.
Mm-hmm.
My preferred. And Ricochet, which is
Oh yeah,
definitely the best gold source mod of that time.
Pretty cool. Around here, not many people play that, unfortunately.
No, it was not popular.
The biggest game, like a shooter, was CS:GO or CS 1.5 and 6. I don't remember when I started getting into it.
Mm.
And if we were not playing that, we would play like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft matches. That's why I don't play any MOBAs, because I played the original Dota too much. I don't really want to get back.
Yeah. One more log. Set up more of those hoppers, because even 4 of them isn't going fast enough for me.
We don't have any sugar canes.
Ah.
I think we had some.
No, I don't think I've seen any.
No. I'm just
Friends
checking
are
out
playing
the
with.
recipes for the cooker, what we could do.
Yeah, we can make.
And
We should
one
look for
of the
some sugar
things called squid ink pasta
Ooh,
is very...
fancy.
It's got good stats. But just doing pasta is difficult.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm the same, Ellie. I wouldn't. I would not like to play League at all. I've tried a few times in the past. I've had like friends who played it, and they said, "Oh, you know, come join in. You're a gamer." So you try to, and they try and teach you what you're supposed to be doing and stuff. And like, I just you can't have fun unless you understand everything of what's going on, and otherwise you just kind of like sat there trying to follow instructions that make no sense to you and then getting owned by a character you've never seen before and don't understand. So I never enjoyed trying to get into it. The learning curve was just so steep. I can enjoy some of, you know, people who know what they're doing playing like Dota and stuff. Like League less so, but yeah, not gonna find me playing. I don't think there's any MOBA that I would.
I liked Smite for a short while, just because you are more involved in the movement. I liked Awesome Notes. It's like a MOBA but a platformer. I think those two. But one game I will never, how to say, get over that they abandoned it is Tribes Ascend. I think it was my favorite shooter after the Quake Unreal Tournament era.
Yeah.
Very quick, very skill based, but high res cannot keep up a game, even such a good one like Tribes, which is a shame. Do you think the fishing rod is just the standard recipe, or do they complicate it?
I can't imagine them needing to complicate it.
I mean, they complicated everything so far. I'll try make one. I see if it works.
It's the standard recipe. It's not part of the Tinker's mod, so
No.
it's all good.
And there's no info if it works or not, so I assume it does.
Don't know. Yeah. There's like fish out there we can go and chop up, I guess, but we can't really dive that far easily.
Ooh, Darkest Dungeon. First one, second one? I played a bit of the second one and I want to get back, but after some updates, it's not finished yet. For me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I still think the first one is a better game.
I think that's a general feel from everyone at the moment, you know, until they finish the second one. I watch a lot of Bear Taffy, who's big Darkest Dungeon streamer, so gonna trust his opinion on it.
Yeah, they are quite different. I thought they would make it more, you know, more similar to the first one, but no.
Yeah.
They made it very different, and some changes I really like, but some of them are very hit and miss. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's the best.
I think they kind of had to. Like, the first one's still so popular that.
Yeah, especially with mods.
Yeah, they either had to make a DLC, or if they were making a new game, it had to be different. Otherwise, people wouldn't get it. They just keep playing the first one.
Okay.
Sheep.
Okay, now I get what Sips sees in game fishing.
Just sit and click on the fish all day.
I mean, it takes a while.
I don't know how the system really works, like in this version or anything. Do you need to find a group of fish and go for it, or will you get random fish like you used to?
I think when you see those bubbles like bursting from the water, yeah. I think you can catch fish there.
Catch fish there. Oh, good.
And yeah, the longer you wait, the more of them appear and come straight for your rod. I've got a pufferfish.
Cool. Okay. You can.
How we grow kelp? I want.
You'll need a bit of kelp to begin with, I guess.
So just plant it in the water, I think.
Yeah.
Also by combining nature essence and water essence,
which is mystical agriculture. I'm just
gonna take but how do you dry kelp?
Oh. Don't know.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I just need like 2 or 3 minutes to.
Okay, I can keep on.
Yeah, I'm gonna
working on stuff.
Hide my camera, but stand up here and watch the island, just pointing at you. 1 sec. Yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Just a monkey fishing. So, who's up? Who's up, chat? Who's up playing with their worm? Azul? Mr. Azul Moro? I guess not. I guess his battery ran out. I fished out a wooden bowl. Disappointing. I wonder, how can I prank him up there? I don't really have any options. A bit too far. Okay, let's work on this for a while. The food stuff can wait. Because ideally I would like to have a food stand here. If Worm doesn't use it for his machines, I want to have a deck. A big deck. Do we have any nice building material for the floor? I don't really want to use our terracotta too much.
I am back in the world.
Hello. Do you need terracotta for anything?
Not at the moment. It made those hopping pots for the trees.
Oh.
You can always make more, just made by cooking clay.
Yeah, I was looking for some nicer floors.
Yeah.
Maybe I can use the terracotta for some.
Yeah, it's nice. It looks nice. Don't know, you can cook it again and
Checking the recipes.
yeah, you can colour it somehow. I don't really know how that works.
Yes. Pretty easy.
Mm.
There
Looks like some nice.
are kitchen counters made of terracotta.
You can make your whole kitchen for yourself.
Yeah. I was thinking if you have any idea for the area we talked about, you can put your machines there. But I was also thinking of making, like, you know, outdoor kitchen.
Yeah. No, I like that idea.
I can make it there or somewhere else. It's up to you.
That'd be cool because it's got the animals above it, which
Uh-huh.
we may cook at some point.
Close to the source.
Yeah.
Oh, you need terracotta for wire connections, high voltage and low voltage. But I think we are good. We are good on that front.
We'll need them,
Later.
but not for a while. Yeah. I hope by the end of this session I'll have immersive engineering up and running, but it's not like a super priority. Make sure we're doing other basic stuff. Like check the quests in a bit and try and progress some of the basic ones. I need gold. Need gold.
Which dye we have? I don't know, like too much of. Bone meal?
Bone meal's white, isn't it? We can probably get squid quite easily for black. I'm not sure what other dyes we've got the ability to make. We don't have any cactus, do we?
I would like to go hunting for the squids, but it's pretty annoying
Yeah.
at the moment.
We can go on another boat adventure to try and loot the scuba gear.
A boat venture?
Boat venture, yeah. We get on a boat and have an adventure. Do some looting.
I mean, we can get bone meal from the skellies.
Yep.
If they spawn. That
We
is.
can make them spawn, can't we? If we need to. Mesh is what I'm trying to make. Just need a bit of string. Can replace the mesh in this sluice with a gold one. Let's get better stuff. That's interesting. The tier 1 cobblegen's pretty good input rate for the gold auto hammer. But the output of the gold auto hammer is faster than what this iron sluice can do. I'm not going to bother with gold sluice, we'll go straight to diamond because we have access to that. I just need to get a crusher up and running to get the actual diamonds out of the clusters. It's going to live over here when I expand it big enough. Don't need the iron mesh anymore, really.
What the heck is a tiny planet?
A tiny planet. Is something you make through Britannia. Interesting.
Yeah.
Does it do? Don't know.
Do we have a stone cutter yet?
No.
Okay.
Haven't made one yet. Use the tiny planet to make a charm of the diva. Don't know what that does either.
Okay, I'll make the cutter for andesite. What in the heck is Hellfire Forge?
Hellfire Forge, not heard of.
Just look what you can make there. Wow.
Oh, blood magic. Yeah.
I mean, I love how many mods and possibilities you can have in this, but it's too much at once. Like, I would rather it hidden all the stuff you don't have, so you don't get distracted.
I guess it's like we've reached a forking path of we've done getting started. So now, like, pick one basically and do that one. Like,
yeah, but still, I would like for them to not tease me too much.
Yeah,
with all of this,
it would be better if there was a more direct guide of like everyone needs to do the same thing, like make wooden stuff, then make stone stuff, then make iron stuff, and so on. Like, a better quest chain would help with that.
Blessed Earth, what was that?
I'm getting my quest rewards, so it's giving me random things that then
you got the improved processor and mana steel leggings.
I got Blessed Earth, which spawns passive mobs. Okay, so we can encourage cows and stuff. Lux Block. The Rod of the Highlands. Do you like my rod?
Do you like my shorts?
Yeah, they're kind of fancy.
I'm not too sure, to be frank. What does the rod do?
I have no idea. It's from Britannia.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to my blue hat then. Just to keep the style simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need the cutter. I can just polish the andesite in the crafting menu.
Oh, cool.
I thought you were required to make one.
Maybe to cut different designs into it after it's polished.
Because I made this outline of white terracotta. Maybe I will do some... how do you say? Like some extra stuff with it.
Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, it's a good spot for a kitchen. Maybe swap the farms around so your food stuff's are in front of the kitchen and my
it's fine like this. I like
industrial stuffs are closer to me. We'll see.
We'll see. For now, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the getting started quest page, we just need to upgrade our sluices. It's fine. Exploration, we just go out and loot stuff, which we'll do whenever we go. exploring.
We can do in a few minutes.
Sure. Do another one, yeah.
I'm just checking the plans.
Storage. Would like to do digital storage, but I think we're quite a way away from the materials needed. I think we need to go to the Nether to get the materials to make a refined storage things. Processors are made. Silicon, which we need nether quartz for. Quartz dust. We can get that from sluicing. Only from sluicing crushed netherrack, so we'd need a netherrack source and lava source. Yeah, I think it's beyond a trip to the nether. This is the one I want to progress down.
Okay, we don't have any gold, right?
Not currently, but we can make
some.
There's 8 chunks down here. I'll bring them up.
I wonder what chest should we focus on? What can we do with our materials?
Do first is the, again, this manual would be better if it told me where to start. We want like, no, we want a crusher. To make a crusher we need steel and engineering blocks. Engineering blocks are made from various bits that go through this process, I guess. Cast iron, iron sheet metal, or mechanical components as copper and iron plate, yeah, which is a raw metal press, so that's evidently not where you start.
Oh, I can hear my cat snoring. Like the mic picks it up and I can hear it in my headphones.
We want these like co-covenant blast furnace. We need sandstone, clay and brick. That fits in with the quest chain. 27 coke brick. Yeah, clay ball, brick and sandstone. Can we make sandstone by pushing sand together? Yes, okay, good.
Okay, I'm moving the cooking pot
Mm-hmm.
and the campfire under it. No, the other one.
Cool.
Oh, the campfire breaks when you pick it up.
Yeah, into
I
charcoal.
forgot. I forgot.
Yep. No big deal. Make another one.
Oh, left middle click sorts your inventory.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm so bad at this game, I don't even know basic controls.
I think that's modded. I don't think that happens in vanilla. I don't think it does.
Okay, so wooden shovel, water bucket, and bricks.
Clay, there we go. This makes cocoa brick. Four of it. Okay, I need more. More clay. Brick.
I know what I will listen to. Stardew Valley. OST.
Yeah.
So fitting.
For now, I won't overdo it. I'm going to follow what the quest tells me to make.
Why the 27?
Hmm?
Why the 27?
Don't know. I think it goes towards creating something specific. Yes, someone said Stardew. That's right.
Just the music, though. Worm doesn't want to play the Stardew Valley game.
No, I didn't feel like it at the moment.
I can only play it with the longer day mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything else could be vanilla. There's a lot of stuff there. Even after the, I mean, especially after the update with the island that I didn't play. But the default length of the day is too stressful.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, isn't it? Okay. So to create a coke oven, we use 27 blocks. We use 3 by 3 by 3. I don't know where to build this kind of stuff because out here, floating in the ocean is fine. This stuff's heavy. It doesn't really make sense.
Do you want to build like a supporting structure so it looks better?
Well, we can't go that deep to touch the floor, so it has to be floating, I guess.
Upwards from here.
Oh.
So like a scaffolding or something, I don't know how to say.
Nah. I don't know. I'll just build it out here and we can make it pretty afterwards.
Oh, by the way, if you convert them to slabs, you can use more for the floors. So we don't run out that quickly.
True.
But you have lots of wood growing, so...
It's a bit slow, but yeah, I do. Like, we have an infinite source now. It just carries on. I don't know. It's fine.
It's up to you. We've got lots of iron ingots ready.
Yes.
Nice. I will add some more to the smeltery.
Yep. I should find an item duct that can get the smeltery, like, so you can just leave it and it will make the ingots for us. 9 on that level. 3 by 3 by 3. And then you hammer the middle. Yeah, there we go. That's a coke oven. Turns coal into coke and creates creosote in the process. I think. From what I understand. No.
Wait, you have to make each ingot one ingot at a time?
Or you can pour it into the deeper basin and make a block and then split it into 9.
Thank you. That's much easier.
The coke oven is the first machine you'll need to create. Okay. Should have read this rather than just looking at the pictures. Heat up coal or blocks of coal. Creating coal coke. Yeah, okay, so I need to put half of them there. No? I just need to be patient with it. see. We're going to need buckets to take the creosote with.
I don't know why, but creosote
Mm.
it reminds me of this Monty Python bit. You know, Mr. Creosote.
No.
I think it's from the Meaning of Life, where this very rotund guy comes into a restaurant. You must know the bit.
No.
I'm sure you watched it.
I will have seen it, but I can't remember it.
Yeah, and he just eats a lot. And in Polish dubbing, I mean how do you say? Like, we don't really do dubs in Poland. We have this narrator, like the lector, how do you say, who reads all the lines. And in his voice, the Mr. Creosote is... I cannot not hear it in his voice.
So next I need to make a blast furnace to create steel. I need blast bricks, which are made using magma blocks and nether bricks. Okay. Okay. Not sure how we're going to do that. Blast brick. Brick is easy enough to make. Nether brick. We need nether rack. We can put redstone into lava to make. That's not necessarily easy, but doable for us. We sluice basalt through lava. It's not going to happen. Industrial foregoing stonework factory can make netherrack from water and lava. Interesting. Or it can be looted from red barrels. Looting. This is probably the easiest way. A tempered glass jar with a lava feed. Some redstone, which we're not getting any. Because we need dust to get redstone, which would require 4 hammers. Maybe we should do that. I want to compare what we can sluice, how sand compares to dust in water. Sand, gold, water doesn't create redstone. It's 13% gold, which is what I was really getting it for. Dust through gold in water, 11% gold, but gives redstone. I think that's worth it. I'm going to make another gold auto hammer and add that onto that chain. Just make a bit more redstone while I'm here. Gold. It's enough, so we'll smelt up the other 2.
Yeah, I'm finished, more or less.
Cool.
I made a shitload of iron.
Good.
Like 20 blocks.
Yeah.
So if you need any, just let me know. Because I will use most for the kitchen, but I
It's
will
fine.
have some spare. Oh, I found my delete button.
Ah,
It
good.
was hidden under the proper inventory somehow. Because you can move it.
Oh, right. I see. Oh, yeah, I see.
I must have
Dragged it at some point, yeah.
I must have moved it somewhere.
Yeah. Ingots. Gold. There we go. Gold, not sure if that is enough. Need some bits of iron.
By the way, unrelated to what we're doing, do you know how to check notification history on Android?
No.
Because I find myself erasing something by accident, and I cannot find it.
What it was, yeah.
Pretty annoying.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd think it'd be somewhere, like in the settings or something.
Yeah, I looked and it's not there.
Yeah.
Preposterous. Okay, I'm gonna deforest some trees from our bridge. Or do we have a generator now? Or not yet?
A generator of trees, yeah.
For the wood?
Yep.
But does it generate wood or trees?
Logs.
Logs. Okay. Where is it?
Opposite the sluices.
I like the coke oven.
Yeah,
it was just a
great.
cube.
Yeah.
Just a cube with a fire on the side. Oh, here, the Botania hoppers. Okay. Oh, it generates saplings?
Yes, sticks, saplings, apples, whatever an oak tree could do.
So it's like 2 minutes a wood?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes for like an output, but what you get out, I don't know. It's kind of random.
So what are the vibes on your playlist?
Epidemic's post-rock section.
Wow.
Which, don't know, bit of a weird mix.
I was thinking about making my own background music, and what I want to do is make it so each time you play it, it's a bit different. So you're not playing an audio file or a stream of an audio file, but it's more like an algorithm randomizes the arrangement slightly. I can make it through Ableton locally, but I'm trying to make an app for it, so you can play it on your phone or browser. Yeah. So some coding required, but that could be fun. So each time you play the same song, it sounds different. It may go a different way. I want to experiment with that someday.
Yeah.
Because playing the same songs all over again,
yeah,
works for some people, but not for me. So it would be like listening to the same song being played live by the band, but you know, on different occasions. So slightly different.
Yeah.
We'll see how it turns out.
All the same. Interesting, at least.
There is something like that already. There's this guy called Ronia Zombek. He's like a progressive metal guitar player. And he made an app like that just for one of his songs. So when you play it, you can go to different sections of the song when you want for them to play.
Yeah.
But you can adjust the sliders of each part. You know, so you want more bass guitar, or you want more melody, or do you want to get rid of the chords in the background? Pretty fun, but
yeah,
with his music, it's pretty difficult. Because he's like an alien, like an actual alien playing metal.
Yeah. Oops. I made the wrong thing. 2 iron auto hammers instead of a gold one. Need a little sand to make some more glass. Do a whole stack of it, why not? Definitely need glass in the future. Don't need that there anymore. Put that one in storage, and then a little bit of glass. Gold one. Move this over one.
Ooh, making concrete is interesting. Like many different ways to make it. Have you looked into it yet, or not?
No. Research concrete. Where do you start? Just regular old white concrete? From powder, yeah, remember that. So you add water to the powder to make it go. So white concrete powder is with slag, sand and a dye. Okay. Or gravel, sand and a dye. And then there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 colours. Each colour can have this many different designs. So good it lagged my game. Oh, and you can make little roof shapes. Roof with a window in. Can turn our whole house pink. Could be fun. It's gone wrong on this one. It's not sand in anymore. The hopper's gotten disconnected. Don't know why. rotated. Oh dear. Just threw my lovely pickaxe into the ocean.
No.
A dolphin is currently playing with it and knocking it away from me. Okay, thank you, Mr. Dolphin. It should float back to the surface, but if the dolphin keeps eating it, I'm not sure that's going to happen. Here it comes. There we go. Got my pickaxe back. Okay. How did that happen? Did I accidentally rotate this somehow?
How did this happen to me?
Just
I
break
make
it.
my mistakes.
If
I
can find
imagine
those.
you just looking at it slowly disappearing into the depths. Okay, do you still have some buckets?
Yeah, they're
No.
in the chest next to the crafting bench.
Oh, here, thank you. So I'm gonna steal the 2 we have, and I'm gonna make 2 more
Mhm.
for the cooking pot.
Cool. What was I doing before I threw that away?
Where was I?
Yeah.
Where am I? I have no memory of this place. Me every morning.
Yeah.
Where am I? Who am I?
I can't remember. So what I want is a bucket.
Wait, making a cooking pot doesn't use the bucket, it uses the water.
Yeah,
only.
it's quite common in making them.
Funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you say, game. Oh, the
I'm gonna
cooking pot's done
get-
stuck.
That was probably not needed. I can grab fluid containers of lava being made magically. Put them in this jar.
Okay, I made 1 extra, so it's upstairs.
Okay.
If you want to have a go at cooking. And I will make some iron chests. Because
Sure.
I think it's the highest tier we can afford. I have plenty of iron.
Redstone. I want to make netherrack. 16 redstone dust and a bucket of lava will get me 16 netherrack. There we go. That's all I can afford at the moment.
Okay, got something for you.
Oh, thank you. Iron chests. I'll go put
For
them.
you and 4
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, they don't combine.
Oh, they don't combine. I mean,
Okay.
1 is enough for something.
I mean, one's the same as having 2 wooden ones,
Mm.
but you know, in a smaller space, which is better. It's fine. Leave that there for overflow.
This breaks my feng shui.
Ah,
Just a little
dear.
bit. I'm not gonna cry. I promise.
Good. Okay.
I have one left if you want.
Yeah.
No?
Okay for now, but blast brick is what we're looking at, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm gonna upgrade my personal one then.
Cook the netherrack. Can almost do that. It's going to need a bit more coal to fuel that. There's stuff under there. Lots of stuff. Where did that bit of stone go? Never mind. Just fill it with a bit of wood.
Okay, I will be slowly moving the food stuff away from the house.
Okay.
I will leave everything I won't be using for now, so some stuff can stay. Like I don't need cotton seeds or wheat seeds down there. Or rope. We are not that desperate.
We kind of made all our ships. Might not need rope again. Got any redstone? No. No. None. Still getting through sand, I guess, before. Haven't started the dust yet. Yeah. Filtering together. Need to keep pumping the water.
Pump it. Oh, pump it up.
We're a long way from the crusher then. It's going to be a while before we can get diamond. Unless I look at one of those other methodologies. You know, the one that makes 1 diamond instead of 2. Ah yeah, high temperature. The rest I don't think are an option. Now getting blaze blood. One of these, a pulverizer, an induction smelter. These are all doable, I think. Bit of tin, it's okay. A bit of redstone and gold. So how would that work? What are they? Thermal series. Oh, interesting. Nice if they told us what they did, because the names are, I can guess, but aqueous accumulator should make water, igneous extruder should make lava. Guess. ones that I just saw. Explosives. Don't think we need them. Something we made with this, wasn't it? Just forgotten the name of it, Wigsham. Ooh, a blast killer. Pulverizer, that's it. They're all here. Their icons are all just like a plain black square, not...
Yeah, they are. Weird.
Graphics missing from the pack or something.
Mod makers.
Weird. Yeah. Let's say how it works. Oh, I don't want to discover that I need, like... Well, electricity would be the main thing, wouldn't it? Ah, there we go. Yes, it does. It needs RF. Although presumably this pack therefore has a power production. Maybe not.
Oh, we have some sugar. That must have been from the quest, I think.
Oh, good.
And we have some mana diamonds if you need those.
Yeah, I don't really know what they do.
Isn't that just diamond?
No.
Okay.
Dynamo. Maybe a dynamo makes... Yes, that makes electricity. Okay, so Sterling would burn things, yeah. Compression. Some kind of oils.
Okay, do you have any junk chests over here?
What do you mean by junk?
Just dump stuff in?
No.
No, okay. You're well organized.
Just a moment. Coins. Gems. Ah. There's a dynamo that turns food into electricity. Sterling would probably be the easiest.
Gourmand dynamo?
Yeah.
Dynamo?
Bit weird.
Okay.
If I made a Sterling dynamo and a pulverizer, that gets us diamonds. Using flint. Okay. I mean, flint and diamond would get diamonds. That's not bad. Good look at that. So, some more redstone would help with that, but we haven't got any yet. I'm going to clear out the sand. Let's get on to the dust and we'll use the sand for other things, I guess. At some point. Looking forward to not having to right click these so much.
Just
Still
planting trees over here.
Mm-hmm.
Just to have some quick wood, if you know what I mean.
Faster than that one, yeah.
And leaves. 'Cause I sometimes need those.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'm gonna expand the ship island.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, phantoms. Nice.
I haven't been sleeping.
I swear I slept some.
I think
Oh, thank you.
I think that, for example, doesn't count. So they'll still spawn above you tomorrow because you didn't sleep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if I keep skipping the night, then you're going to get phantoms.
Mm.
Okay, we're starting to get redstone chunks again. Which I want to make a few redstone flux coils with. Whatever one of those is. Get a little bit from that. Okay, bit of gold. Couple of them, and then a couple copper gears. It needs cast iron nuggets surrounded by copper ingot. Molten copper into a gear cast. Neither here nor there really. If we got cast iron nugget. Yep. Copper? Do we have copper?
Some, maybe. We've got some
Nice.
chunks.
Turn this dust into ingots because dust isn't so useful anymore. Oh, although that doesn't. It didn't alloy. That's fine. Seven blocks and an ingot. Two more blocks. Five more ingots. That's it. Whole bunch of copper. Okay, so I can make 2 copper gears. I got the coil, get some flint, piston, 4 bits of stone and a bit of iron.
Yeah, I expanded the island slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And like on my side.
Mm-hmm. Machine frame. Okay, glass, cast iron ingot, that's fine. Tin gear. Need some tin. Which we've got, that's fine. That up. I guess that might alloy with one of these. No, that's fine, so 3 blocks, 5 ingots. Be the last of it. Good. Okay, make a tin gear. Two bits of flint. Forgotten already. Some glass and a cast iron. I don't have enough of them. Cook them off under there. There's my glass. Just gonna wait for these iron ingots to pop off the campfire.
Wow.
Release the parrots.
Yeah. Very cute. I don't know what they do or what they need, but I like them.
Teach them rude words, I think. People normally do with parrots.
Mon cannot know many words. Machine frame. Now we're getting
Pulverizer.
somewhere. More blessed elf. Ender pouch. Ooh.
2 stone.
Uncommon shader grab bug.
So if you use that, you get something called a shader. Like a random one. Don't know what it does.
Eruption.
Changes the appearance of something, I guess, but I don't know what. It's from one of the mods.
But I got an ender pouch.
Ooh.
So it's like a storage thing?
I guess.
Yeah, it looks like.
Ender storage stuff is usually connected.
So I guess if we have multiple.
Yeah.
But remember not to put it inside itself. Because then you lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you're going ham on it. Another boat. Another obsidian boat.
Oh, good. Got a spare one then.
I added to the pool.
Yeah. Okay, so just need something I can use as fuel. Got any coal down here? A bit. Clear some of this out, really. I don't know if any of this is useless. Can we get rid of any of it? Bit of appetite, bit of cinnabar. Let's assume we don't need that much of it. And find out later they're extremely valuable. But there we go. So if I just in a random spot put my dynamo pulverizer. Yeah, there's some graphics missing. That definitely shouldn't look like a plain black square. Oh,
No,
well.
that's the style now. You know, no logo products. And so
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I mean, no logo products were big when Apple was, huge.
Yeah.
I don't know how about now. I think people like logos and brands more
Branding.
now.
Yeah. Put that in there. We're going to make electricity a little bit. I put flint and diamond in there. I'm not receiving the electricity. You can't just place them next to each other. Stick it on the side of it? No. Okay. Can I point it at it like that?
Ooh, parrot came to my
Yes.
kitchen.
Ah,
Hello.
nice. So that's powering it. That's then using the flint to pulverize the diamond, which creates diamonds and a bit of gravel. That's good. I've got 3 diamonds. Burn through the coal though, I guess. Yeah. 6 diamonds. We're progressing. We're getting stuff.
I mean, you are getting stuff.
You've got a kitchen as well.
I'm just lounging around. Do we want to put Blessed Earth down?
I would save it to make a mob farm with.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Cursed Earth as well, which causes bad guys to spawn.
Bad guys.
We could put that into a mob farm for like whatever we want. Bones and whatever you get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot how cool Stardew Valley music is. And definitely, if you were to play it with the original soundtrack. It's amazing.
Got a whole bunch of diamonds, but I don't really know what to do with them. I guess what I want is like a diamond sluice, but that's maybe premature because. Oh.
First death.
Oh no!
I was on half a heart. Hello.
You jumped too far.
Yeah, I just came down the stairs.
Oh no! Do you get your stuff back?
Yeah, I haven't lost any levels.
Oh, interesting.
So you won't lose your
5,881.
Didn't you used to have 6,000?
Yeah, I spent some
Oh, okay.
on trinket slots that I don't have the trinkets for.
Now I have this annoying beacon.
You can open your map
Yes.
and do something to remove it. Okay, I need magma blocks in order to make the blast brick. Look at how we make magma.
I was about to sleep.
Oh, sorry. Use your op powers and undo it.
Fine.
Magma
I can
block
deal
is
with
made.
some phantoms now and then.
Magma cream. Drip lava on compressed cobblestone. Could do that. Slow, but I can do it. Dry lava in a mechanical drying basin. Using energy. Cast blaze blood onto congealed blood. Rest magma cream. So can we get magma cream would be one question. It's blaze plus slime ball. No chance. Blaze blood on slime ball, yeah. Or sever a magma cube. That's not going to happen. So best bet's probably dripper lava onto compressed cobblestone. cobblestone and compress it. Find where I left the dripper. There it is. Where can I do this? Let's do it up here.
I'm calling it the parrots.
Lava onto compressed cobblestone. Lava. Stairs.
Weird. My mic doesn't pick up my whistling.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm whistling directly to the microphone.
Nope, nothing. So I need to do this 9 times, so I need another 2 compressed cobblestone. And I don't know how many more netherrack, but quite a lot, probably.
But you know who picked up my whistling?
Oh,
Crumpet.
Crumpet.
He was like, "What? What are
He
these
was
sounds you're making? What's going on?"
Do this 9 times. 9 4s are 36, so I need 36 nether bricks. I've got 16, so I need to do it 2 more times. I need 32 redstone dust.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Isn't he lovely?
I can't see him.
Oh, you don't see him?
No.
Oh, where's he gone? Where's my friend?
Oh, there's one up in the tree.
Bruh.
Just flew away. How rude of him.
My dude, I gave you like 20 wheat seeds. Dude. Oh, here we are. Okay, I think I cannot
Hello,
jump.
V. Nice to see you.
Hello, V. Look at me now.
Nope.
No! Ah. Bruh. Come here.
There you go.
Yay, finally. Very cool.
Looks where you look.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
I wonder what makes him go away. Like if I jump? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
I
well,
made him drop on the floor.
I still love him.
V.
So I tamed one.
That's very generous of you. And I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, what?
V has subscribed for 3 months in advance.
Why you can subscribe to the Wyrmslayer 2146 channel now?
You can subscribe to the
Bruh.
2146 channel now.
And you didn't tell
Got
me?
one.
Thank you, Mondo. I appreciate the support.
Dude, if I can be a founder, I need
yeah.
to be.
You should have founder. V's got founder. I can see it there.
Yeah. Also, I won't ever stop using this as long as this exists. So yeah.
Okay, I'll leave that there forever. Even when we're not playing Minecraft together, I'll leave that command right there.
when you're dead. It's gonna be there until the end of time. And yeah, I had to change my description. I was cringing too much.
I know, V, look at it. I like the founder badge. I think it's really nice.
Yeah,
that they
what
added
about my badge? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
that. Yes, I need to get a move on getting some emotes and stuff set up. I know.
Wait, when did you get
Yesterday.
subscriptions? Oh, okay, because I think I missed that. Oh, no, chickens, no. Can you close the chicken gates? Oh no, you're far away. Okay,
Okay.
I will do it. No, it's fine.
Oh, there's a tree here.
Yeah, I made a mess. It's all falling apart.
Oh my
Chickens
god.
are flowing out of the pen.
We'll get new ones, it's fine.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, V. Thank you. I like it very much as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I got the invitation during the stream on Sunday.
Oh.
A little like notification saying you're ready to go, and then I did all the paperwork yesterday to get it sorted.
What were you playing on Sunday?
Factoria. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was depressed because you and Jazz were streaming at the same time, and I had to go to the workshop and press threads, and it was so cold. Like when I got there, it was 5 degrees Celsius, and I managed to heat it up to 12.
Yeah, that's cold.
Kind of cold.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's sort of carpentry work, but with the threads, it's more like jewelry work. So you need to be very careful, and when you need to touch everything, especially metal with fingers, it's painful when it's cold.
Especially if it's thin and cold. Yeah. I have a Discord server I have started. V.
I need to join that.
I haven't set up any invites yet. It hasn't updated. The synchronization runs once a week, so I need to wait for the next synchronization for it to know I'm a affiliate in order to unlock the integration. Then I need to set up another like integration bot for some other things like YouTube and what have you. You know, some other things that need setting up first. Then I'll start inviting people to it. And emotes as well. Need to get them sorted and on there. You know, so there's a reason to be there.
And remember a pet channel.
And a pet channel, of course.
So I can spam Crumpet.
It's the main reason to have a Discord. Is just pet pictures. Yeah, I'll let everyone know when it's good to go. And yeah, like the whole affiliate thing has happened sooner than I expected.
Well, to be honest, you're streaming so often and consistently that it's kind of expected.
That works against you because when I do a long stream to one person or 0 people, it brings the average down a lot. So I've only had like a few little bits of time where I've had big viewership. Generally, I have quite small. And today, 30 days ago from now, I had a big stream. It was like an average of 6 people or something, which is why I rushed to get the paperwork done yesterday, because I think, obviously depending on who turns up to this stream, but my average will probably drop below 3 today. So,
so you're lucky.
Yeah.
What kind of paperwork you need?
There's a contract you have to sign.
Oh, true.
And
I thought the affiliate was less formal, but I guess
it's still,
they pay you.
Yeah, it's a financial agreement, so you still have to agree to the financials. You have to give them the taxation information, and because they're US based, the tax is a bit complicated if you're not US based. So it's a little complicated, but it's not too bad. The only issue I have in the contract is they demand exclusivity over my recordings. So
wait, what?
When a stream starts, for 24 hours, you can't put it on another platform.
Ah, okay. So it's not complete.
No, exclusive. It's just 24 hours. So it means what I normally do is publish the VOD to YouTube the morning after the stream, and I can't do that anymore. I need to wait until the afternoon, which will be like after the next stream. So that's a bit fiddly for me, a bit annoying. But you know, now my VODs last 2 weeks here, so it's not such a big deal. It's just a bit annoying to remember to go back and publish them, I guess.
Well, anyway, good for you. I'm very happy.
Thank you.
I can be a part of something.
Yeah.
Something growing, because I would be surprised if they offered me, but you deserve it.
Well, that's what I've been aiming for. I'm surprised at how soon it happened because of that like balance between having lots of long streams to few people. But it's all fine. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I find it quite interesting. I'm not sure how much to talk about it without people misunderstanding me, but I'm surprised at like people in general. Like, I don't know how to word it. Not being so like supportive at their own expense. Like you say, if you've not been on for a while and then you turn back up, people turn up because there's like a bit of a hype behind it. But if you stream consistently every day for 8 hours, no one's going to turn up for like 8 hours every day. No one's got that time to spare. And
well, you say that, and I keep your stream in the background.
Yeah,
for the most of it. So. There are some people. You can
yes,
you can
absolutely
count on some people.
But I suppose I didn't expect that. It makes complete sense now. You're like, well, why would you expect people to turn up at all? Like, you shouldn't expect that. It's not healthy to expect that. You just have to be grateful when they do turn up.
True. I'm thinking with my irregular schedule, I don't really count on anyone turning up. So I'm very pleasantly surprised if I have visitors.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm just streaming for myself, just to keep occupied.
I think I kind of changed my approach quite early on when I realised people aren't going to go out of their way. Like like I don't particularly have friends on the internet, but I have lots of people who know the name, and I thought they'd be like, "Oh, Worm streaming, I'll go check that out," and a lot of them just haven't.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm coming to understand that and look at it from other perspectives. To like, it makes a lot of sense when you think about it. But I've changed my focus to be more about like bringing in people I don't know.
I'm going to bed. Just to let you know.
I'll quickly run and skip night for you. So yeah, I'm trying to focus more on getting people who are not part of like Yogs and Yog adjacent communities, like complete strangers or whatever.
I mean, it's a good start point, right? Like, I think half of my viewers are from Auzicord and Auzi's community, but the other half, I'm very pleasantly surprised to discover that these are actually my old friends. So that's kind of weird, because usually my IRL friends don't really follow what I do.
Yeah.
So I was pleasantly surprised.
Nice, yeah, I'm like happy with the number of like total strangers who never knew anything about Yogscast at all have been coming to streams and stuff, which is, it's much healthier, obviously, for like long term to be able to draw in any audience. Always lurkies. Yeah. I think like the Twitch help pages tell you that as long as the video is running, they're going to count as a viewer. But based on my numbers, that's not true. Because I know like people have come in and they've said hello, and then they've said they're going to be lurking for a long time, and then the number like drops even though I know they're still there. So it's, don't know, something about it's not quite right. But you know, the people lurk all the time, and that's like the core of Twitch viewership is lurkers. There's like in a big channel, if you think there's like 1,000 viewers, for example, only about 20 are talking. So you want the lurky people.
My parrot has a screen on its head, but when it's sitting on my shoulder, it's gone. See?
Oh.
Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Not look now.
Oh yeah. You got a hat, but he
maybe
doesn't wear a hat on your shoulder. Yeah.
Is it unhappy or? No. You don't have to feed. You don't have to feed animals to keep them happy, don't
No.
you?
No. It's just a hat, I think. Yeah. Like the ones we've got.
And I cannot find the second parrot, so if you see him, let
okay.
me know. Maybe he's in the trees.
Yeah, he's in a tree above me.
Oh, so
above
you
the
can.
sluices.
Oh no, I don't have any wheat seeds left.
It's pretty interesting, V.
Yeah, that's not really usual
No.
for Aussie community.
Because you're definitely Yogg's adjacent community, that's for sure. So to have got there without coming through the Yogg's cast is unusual. Though I don't know, these days I'm trying to move away from the Yogg's cast a bit. Same as I guess you outgrow content, don't you? That's to be expected at some point.
What is it, like a conscious thing, or?
Yeah, I mean the content there hasn't changed. Like I've been maybe a year and a half. I've been watching Yogscast content and content from creators in the network, and it doesn't change. It's not necessarily delivering exactly what I want. What it gave me to begin with is community. That's what I was looking for. Mm-hmm. That's what was available in somewhere like Ozycord.
Mm-hmm.
That isn't available in a lot of other communities. But I'm finding that Yogscast adjacent is a bit better for like content I actually want to see.
Mm-hmm. So, if I understand correctly, you're not a big fan, like a long viewer of Yogscast.
No. When I was younger, I watched Rooster Teeth.
Oh, alright. Because I started watching Yogscast around, like just before the Take It series. It was the biggest thing for me. Because I knew about them from Total Biscuit.
Sure.
With their Magica series, I think. It was the first one. But yeah, after the Take It series with the Jaffa Factory, I think I watched every main channel video since then. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you do. It's what you do.
So I, on the other hand, am very big Yogg fan, you can say.
Yeah.
So I kinda cannot relate because I still love their content. I can honestly say that I still enjoy every video they put out.
Interesting.
And for me, it's the content, especially the Twitch one.
There's obviously like there's a lot of different creators in the network.
Yeah,
so
that's
there's
going to
be some you don't enjoy. Always.
Like some people, I don't know, just watch one creator and they just watch some things with that creator in it. I mean, with networking, right? What we are doing right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But to be completely honest, I could just watch or listen to Lewis. Lewis could be just the Yogscast. There could be, no other people, and would be enough for me. I don't know what's about him. It's his voice, his sense of humor. Maybe I, empathize with him a bit. But yeah, I love most of the people there. Kind of bummed that Simon is not that active.
Yeah,
on the main content, but
something's
I
hurting
still like his streams.
Yeah, I think you can tell from the community and the adjacent communities that how good the people are, and the company attracts the right kind of people these days. So it's like a safe place to get good content from people you're gonna vibe well with, and be surrounded by a community of people you're gonna vibe well with. So, what is hitting me here?
I think you were closer to the. Maybe you walked through the campfire. No, the campfire doesn't hurt you when
if you
cook.
If you use the manual pump beyond 5 minutes, it hurts you.
Oh,
don't know why, but
never happens to me.
with a 5 minute limit, I guess.
You cranked it too hard.
Oh, wow! He's from a completely different childhood to me.
Any idea why the
Minecraft
chickens
YouTube.
are dying?
Ah,
Is the parrot killing them? I just found 3 raw chicken on the floor.
I don't think parrots kill chickens.
Hmm.
Did you plant that tree recently?
Yes.
It may have grown into the chickens, and they suffocated inside it.
Into 3 different ones?
Yeah, there's not a lot
Okay.
of space in the pen. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Okay.
Don't know. Maybe they killed each other, fighting over a nice hat or something.
It's a grand pack in order, after all.
Have I finished smelting netherrack bricks? Yes. Okay. Need to keep making magma. Whoa.
Okay. I went
Oh
to
dear.
creative.
If I'm too slow, the magma block turns into a blue magma block. Which is interesting because I also want a blue magma block, but I wasn't planning on getting one. Why did I want a blue magma block? I'll remember in a minute. Blue magma block will create high heat for the jar, which lets us cook something.
Let him cook.
Uh,
Okay, now it's gonna be me observing you. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
okay, no problem.
Okay, BRB.
Is it diamond or was it something else? Like for here? I think it was diamond. Better go when it matters. So I wasn't really a big YouTube or Twitch watcher when I was like a child. I was in my late teens before I realised it was even a thing. I guess I'd heard people talking about it, but always been like, well, I'm playing the games, I don't need to watch people play games. And then, yeah, in my late teens, at university, I guess I started watching and was like, oh, that's like, this is why people watch it. It's really good fun. But I never was like part of a community until maybe 2 years ago, 2.5, when I went from like lurking all the time to trying to talk to people. And yeah, it's like there's some communities that you're just never going to fit into, and you can't like force them to change into something that's going to work for you. So sometimes I've moved away from creators because their communities are just not pleasant, or not right for me. And obviously, like, you have to deal with being a fan of a creator who ends up being a kind of person you didn't realise, which is always so awkward. And, you know, at least one creator where I just cold turkey stopped watching everything because they weren't right, and their community was of no value to me. Then a few creators who are obviously like good, but they don't do anything to create a good community, so I still watch their content, but I'm not involved. And then communities where I don't even necessarily like the creator, but the community is really welcoming and open, so it's just a whole mixed bag of stuff out there. And eventually you settle into something, but you know, I've never been a socially active person, so I'm quite happy to lurk in any community. It's just the ones that are friendly to each other that works for me. Like, I can lurk in there and people are nice to each other. It's a pleasant place to be around. Check while we're waiting for this one to convert. Was it diamond? Yes. So we can use high temperature jar, which we can make with the blue magma, to turn a diamond cluster into a diamond, but that's pointless now because I made the pulverizer, which will turn a cluster into multiple diamonds, just with a bit of flint to chip at it, I guess. So we don't actually need the blue magma block. Oh well. I'm sure we'll need high heat jars for something else at some point. And then we'll have it available. Still plenty of lava there, just leave that dripping, I guess. Bit more redstone. Ready for what comes next. Glad I was able to find a way of making this recipe without actually going to the nether, because I'm not looking forward to that. I have seen what the nether looks like in this mod pack, and it's pretty much exactly the same concept as what we have here. So instead of a giant ocean of water with things dotted in it, it's a giant ocean of lava with things dotted in it that you can go and loot. So you go through, it's not a portal but a painting in this pack. You go through the painting, you get your little platform that you start on, and then it's just lava everywhere, which I'm not looking forward to melting in. Nether is terrifying in general. It is kind of, yeah. All the the music there is pretty terrifying as well in the game. All those expansions of the pigmen are constantly making noises all over the place, and I really don't like the I think it is the pigmen where it's like if you don't anger them, they don't attack you. So you're like, it's constant anxiety that I'm gonna anger the pigmen. I think in some ways it might be easier on me to just turn up, anger them, and then know that they're bad guys the whole time. If I run off and do other things, it leaves too long and goes blue, and if I stand here and watch it, it takes forever. So that's how the dripper works, just have to be patient with it. Add a bit more time to the pumps and keep half an eye on it. Hopefully that will be okay. Stop before we get to 5 minutes so I don't get hurt by it. Where it is taking longer just because I'm here watching it. Do on them for a while. To still be working. Need bricks as well. The lava thingy. This one dripping the lava, or that one with a little tank of lava. Dripping. So the dripper is like a really early item it told us to make. It's got all these recipes in it where you can drip a liquid onto a block to create a different block. So if you drip water onto triple compressed stone, you'll make a diamond ore block. In this case, what we're doing at the moment, if you drip lava onto a single compressed stone, cobblestone, it'll make a magma block. It's like a way of getting a magma block without having to go where they're spawned. And there's, yeah, a bunch, not like a huge amount of different things, but a few. Like we can make clay by dripping water on dirt, which is pretty good because clay's like finite in the spawn. Yeah, various other like little helpful things. Nice. Liquid mob souls plus netherrack makes nether quartz. That one sounds a bit complicated. It's cool, but like the timing on it's a bit, I don't really know. I've left some around before and it just, like either it took way too long or something. It's a bit weird. And this one's a particular problem because lava onto cobblestone makes magma block, but lava onto magma block makes blue magma block. So after I've done the first stage and made the magma block I want, if I leave it too long, it turns into a blue one and I miss it.
I will follow you if you wish.
There you go. Lucifer Bringer, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're good too. Refill the dripper with a bit more lava, just for the sake of it. Pretty well, good. Glad to hear that. Anything else we can make here? Redstone. Clear this out of junk again somehow. Inferior amount. Bone meal. Smelt up that iron, I guess. Clear a little bit of space. Like my streaming. Thank you. bricks, didn't I say? A reminder of that. Graphic designer, and you have an idea. You're welcome to share the idea. You can like message me, tweet me, email me. Everything's in the profile if you want, or share it. That was a mistake. But I'm not specifically looking for a graphic designer at the moment, as I do know people who I would work with in the first instance, but you're welcome. I'm not set up on Discord yet, working on it, but I'm not there yet, so like I say, either email or Twitter or whatever, something like that, or whispers would all be fine. With that melting, we can come back to it. Grab that one before it changes. Let me pick some things that I put into the box next to it just to clear space. Let's go with all the gemstones. Sulfur, yeah, take that. That niter. Anything else where there's a full? Let's take the coal as well. Them in there for now. Put the coal in the end one because I think I left a bit there. Yeah, there we go. Anything here? Take this bone meal away. The niter. There. Following on Twitter. Great, okay. I can, obviously after the stream, we can, yeah, we'll get in touch after. Yeah, no problem. So good for now. Rest is only really worth grabbing to smelt up. We don't particularly need anything specific at the moment. Need even bigger chests to store all this, I guess. Sort out that brick, shouldn't I? Let's work out what we need. I might as well make another 30 to match, which is, I think, more than we need, but I might as well make it match. 30 more. I've only got 28 clay balls, so let's make 28 more. I'm sure that'll be fine. Getting some logs. Need to expand our little area here a bit more soon. It's going to fit the blast furnace, I guess, next to the coke oven. Make some space for some more stuff. What was that noise? Yeah, I thought there was a drowned. With a trident, I'm going to go skip the night, see if it despawns him. Don't think it will. Might have to give him a fight. Ooh, don't see him. Don't hear him gurgling. Be safe. Grab that magma. There's 2 more left to do. Fine for now. There's these blast bricks to sort out. Get the blast furnace running, which lets us get steel, which is needed to make a lot of the immersive engineering blocks in order to make the machinery from that mod. Now it would appear might not be necessary. We don't need to crush the diamonds if we've got the pulverizer doing it, making 2 to 3 each time. I don't know, might be nice anyway. I mean, immersive engineering gives you the opportunity to automate production of certain things with like conveyor belts and stuff, so we could set up a little bit of production over there. Don't currently know what we would need regularly, but so we can find out at some point. Follow the quests again, maybe. We get a bunch of quest completions when making that pulverizer, so maybe we should continue with that mod. There's our last one to start dripping. As long as I don't leave that one too long, then we'll be good to make the blast bricks, which should be enough to make the blast furnace.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome back.
I'm back. Sorry, there was a litter box situation.
No problem. Can't see the magma from here. It's ready, good. Okay. Grab the bricks. Block in the middle. Bricks around it. Are the bricks in the corners? Yep. Good, that's the quest for them. And they're all good. So let's check the book. I'm assuming I just make exactly the same as the coke oven is, but let's check. We want to make crude blast furnace, yeah. Steel, yeah. Coke or charcoal. Along with steel, it also creates slag, which Mondo can make concrete with.
I mean, it's only cosmetic.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
The slag that's made when we make steel needs to be taken away, so might as well do something with it.
Okay.
Same deal, 3x3 cube. Crude blast furnace cannot be automated, but the advanced one that we make later can be. Now I want to put it next to here so we can use them both at the same time.
Oh no, I can still smell the litter box situation.
Oh no.
Sometimes it's not even noticeable, but there are some days that
Yeah.
like something has died there, you know?
Yeah.
Very rank or stank, I don't know the word.
He's been out and caught anything, but he's not a hunter really, is he?
Sorry?
I mean, if you change his food or...
No, it's the same food. He's not
Same,
going out,
yeah.
so just cut things, I guess.
Just count things, yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, today, I don't know why he was so annoying. It's... I cannot describe. I mean, I love this cat. He's amazing, but some days...
Just wants the attention, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not even the attention. He was hungry, I could tell. But I could only, you know, roll from one side to the other on the bed, and that was enough to trigger him.
Yeah.
So that's why I was a bit grumpy. And partly it's on me because when I have my irregular schedule, it also, you know,
Yeah.
reflects on him.
On him, yeah. Okay, there's that added in, so we can now make steel. Why don't we make a little bit, just to prove it? I think it's as simple as iron bar plus coal coke. Like that. And that'll create steel at the top and slag at the bottom. To continue making coal coke, we need to empty this creosote oil into something.
Dude, the fried rice. Sorry to interrupt you. The better one, the bigger with the veggies, like filled my whole health bar in 2 seconds after eating it. It's pretty good.
And it gives a lot of that extra, like where it makes them go around the edge. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
This is funny because I hate cooking and eating in real life. If I can avoid those two things, I will.
Yeah.
But in games, totally reversed.
Really fun.
Yeah.
It's probably an immersive engineering way of doing that, but that was a very cheap fluid tank, so it's fine with me. We just need a way of getting the liquid out and into it, which I don't know how we do. Probably not as easy as just putting the tank next to it. Does the book give me any hints about oak oven? Preservative for wood, yet know that. Yield. Doesn't say how to get it out. Maybe you can't, which would be annoying. What we definitely can do is just grab a bucket.
Do you want to go look for sugar canes with me, or can I go alone?
If you want to go alone, you can go, but I'll come with you.
Daddy. Okay, but I will say, I will tell my parrot to stay. I don't want him to get hurt.
It'd be nice to make some armor. We should, not necessarily for this trip, but in general, might be good to be able to make armor. Not looked at yet. Just empty my inventory of rubbish.
I've got the ender pouch, I don't care.
The visual bug on this, which is very annoying. It's my shaders, I think. Oops. Yeah, I can see it in there, can't I? Just... Why aren't you going in there? There? I think that's good. Okay. It's not much more storage in there than's in the actual thing, so that didn't help a huge amount. Still, keep it going.
What's that tank called?
The what? Sorry.
What's the tank called?
Basic fluid tank.
Okay, because I have some tanks from the rewards.
Ah, okay. I should have looked at that.
I stick everything in the quest.
Yeah.
Chest. Quested chest.
We got basic flux storage, which is energy, not liquid. That's it.
Okay, so let's have a sleep.
Singularity tank. No, that's it. Yeah. Holds 32 buckets. Could have used them. Will probably use them. Put that in there. Leave the tome to keep it safe. Bring some wood. Near's hammer can stay. Axe, pickaxe and sword. Bit of wood to build with. And some food. That should do it.
My left click is giving up.
Oh.
I mean, I've had this mouse for like 10 years now, so kind
Not
of
surprising then, yeah.
but I think I'm gonna get the same one again.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Razer Abyssus, so it's very basic one. No additional buttons on the sides, anything. But I really like it. It's pretty light, and if you can tolerate it being wired, then I recommend.
I always do wired. Everything wired.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Can't be doing with batteries.
Yeah, and latency.
Yeah.
I mean, latency is not that bad on wireless mouses, but
No, not generally.
if I know there is some, I'm gonna be triggered.
Yep. No, I had like wireless headsets for a long time, thinking that would make it easier, but they just they die after 4 hours or whatever. So like, what's the point?
I would have a wireless headset, but not the Bluetooth one, the radio one, because you cannot play music. I mean, play instrument through Bluetooth.
Yeah. Bluetooth.
You have to have a radio. Okay, so which way?
Well, we went north a little already, so let's head south. I guess.
Anything concrete?
There's more towers. They weren't amazing.
I want to visit the land.
Land. Southeast.
Yeah. Because maybe we can find sugar canes there.
Yeah, that's a good point. So far north, there's like a desert island.
There's something floating in the water here.
Floating?
I don't know.
Oh, I see.
What was it? Nothing? I don't know.
You didn't pick it up, whatever it was. I don't think it's an item that you do pick up.
It's a bug?
Just making a bunch of bubbles
here. Oh, weird.
Yeah, it's like
server lag or something.
I don't know what it is. Some kind of item. Oh, I've got the bends again.
Let's go.
I was thinking that we don't necessarily need scuba gear to get to the sea floor. We could just build a tower and soak up all the water inside it.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, yes.
But I don't know if that's... I mean, it'd be a lot of work and probably not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. Besides, that would ruin the whole
Yeah, the
island
intended
idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting island. Made of sky slime.
Slime block.
Good.
Sky root log.
Slime is useful, isn't it?
And this is slime tree. Just slime tree, I guess.
These are getting slime balls, which are very
It's
good.
green heart. Okay.
Mm.
So green heart and sky what? Sky root.
Interesting. Try and get some saplings at least, I guess.
Okay, so you take the green one, I take the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
One sapling. No, two saplings. I've got one of each.
I've got two.
Somehow.
Green. Yeah.
I don't know how, but I got both.
Good.
And are they on gravel, I think?
Sky slime? Don't know what sky slime is, but...
Sky slime dirt.
Man, I think this visual effect, when you go under the water and it zooms in and stuff, it's to do with your oxygen level.
Yeah, it does.
If you let it go too low, then you go funny.
Okay, so you get some earth slime, I will get the sky slime dirt.
Okay.
Where is it?
Why don't we just dig up the entire island?
No, we can make some outpost here, I guess. Okay, I've got sky slime and yeah, some wood. Lots of sky slime balls.
Yep. Got lots of slime balls, which we know are good for making stuff.
I don't see any land in this direction.
No. Maybe I'm going to go to the tower and we might as well loot that and the nearby raft.
Oh, there is some land over here. We can go there next.
Over where?
In the north. I
to the north, yeah.
I put the waypoint down.
I don't see your waypoints.
Ooh, there is something on the bottom of the ocean.
On the floor, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, on the floor of the ocean. So.
Yeah, loads of things.
But like a structure.
Yeah.
In this direction of the ship. I will have a look-see. And I will loot the smaller boats.
Ooh, I've got a trinket. Some
I've
carrots.
got a metallurgic mycelial generator.
What?
A metallurgic, so like metallurgic,
yeah.
but meat. Mycelium, so the fungi.
Yeah.
Thing.
Meat and.
Sorry, my English when it comes to
you
certain words is.
You pronounced it perfectly. It just isn't a thing. So. Book of Enchanting. Don't know what that does, but interesting.
Oh, we're breaking all sorts of barrels.
Reverse ethereal glass. Only solid to players.
Ooh, yes, nice. Interesting.
I've got a trinket that gives a discount from villagers. All those villagers we've found. I might steal the soul sand from this elevator.
Can you grab some kelp while you're there?
No. There's no kelp in here.
Oh. Not on the bottom?
No. And I'm struggling to harvest this. Have you got... is it a shovel?
I've got the mattock.
Might be easier. Let this visual effect wear off before I try again. I've got you get mining fatigue from it. That might explain why. Can I... completely cheat? So disorienting. Didn't quite get that right. Try that. Better. There we go. Free bit of soul sand. Might as well take these magma blocks too while I'm here.
Oh, I just realized some of the rafts are made of campfires, but they are not lit.
Ah. Ah.
So when you break them, they drop coal.
Cool. Yeah, charcoal. Or whatever. Slimes have spawned on the slime island.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Get you.
Just under attack from one tiny slime. Swim over. I'm gonna head over to a nearby raft here next to you now.
Okay, let me check one thing in the tower.
Mm-hmm. Wetsuit leggings. Iron horse armor. Do we want that? Don't think we want that.
Also, you lied to me, there is kelp.
Oh, is there?
Under the glass.
Oh, under the glass. I see what you mean. With the coral.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
No problem.
I'm just looting everything at the moment, but I might have to dump some of it if we get more better stuff.
And I think the sea pickles are glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
And
Really
they...
need cobblestone.
Do they grow on sand? I think so.
I think so, yeah. Because that's like what the bottom of the ocean's made of.
Well, in Minecraft.
Yeah.
In IRL it's plastic.
Yeah.
Microplastics.
Microplastics, yeah.
Microplastics, yeah. I'm sorry, but the eating microplastic meme is still alive in my heart. Always will be.
Yeah. Ooh, a hovering hourglass. Sure.
Okay. Neat, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. part of a mod I don't understand, I'm sure.
Oh, there is a huge slime coming for me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta hurry.
Patterns, don't need patterns.
Oh no, it's just a regular one.
Don't need stone, don't need a trash can because we get free one. Don't know why I'm throwing them out, can delete them. It's all good. Some apples.
Apples?
Not really what I'm looking for in our daring adventure rewards.
I think I see a zombie riding a slime
Cool.
with a gust head on it.
Like
Gust hat.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get him. Oh no, it's like a Minecraft player hat?
Okay.
Like Minecraft character? I don't
Yeah.
know. Disappeared? Oh no, it's we have an issue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's jumped into the boat.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's now stuck in the boat because it jumped there. Yeah. Great. Okay. Hope you got room for 3.
Hello. I think this boat has room for 8.
Nope. It makes me sit on top of him, which hurts.
Okay, how do we evict him?
Oh.
Like this, I guess.
What is that
The
actually?
slimes.
Oh, get.
I think the
A hat.
slimes are.
There we go. Good. I'm safe.
Okay. I've got a guy on my head now.
Yeah, you do.
I don't like him.
Me either.
This is much better.
Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, so let's go north then.
Okay.
Oh. If you see something you want to check out, let me know.
Sure.
I will slow down.
Well, I don't know. I don't think we're after anything like specific yet. There might be something from red barrels we want, but I don't really know.
How nice it looks from the distance. Our
Yeah.
island.
Our little island. All the lights and the windows.
Ooh, on your screen it looks even better.
Yeah, with the shaders. Yeah.
Wow, it's pretty nice.
Great.
Damn,
The
I
long
wish
flat
Minecraft
bridge.
was advertised with those shaders.
Yeah.
Many more people would play it, or maybe not make fun of it as much. Because everybody says, Minecraft pixel graphics.
We go to that house on the right.
Okay. Wonder
If it's got
why.
the same loot as the other house, then we know we never
Yeah,
need to go
but,
back.
but it's lit.
So yeah, it's got something inside.
Huh. Hello. Knock knock. Oh,
Yeah, it's the same. It's a sluice. Okay.
some chunks.
Free hopper, might as well have that. Don't need the iron sluice or don't particularly need the chunks.
Oh, I got another windmill.
Oh, we'll use that.
Oh, I cannot fit it.
No, I can't pick it up either, but I've got space.
Maybe it's reserved for me then.
Yeah, maybe. If it's
Yeah,
immersive
I forget.
engineering,
Yeah, I
use it.
forget I have my ender pouch.
Ah, yeah, fill
Let me
that up.
just fix. Also, the ship has inventory.
Ah, yeah, I forget that. Good point.
Yeah, let me just dump everything into it.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll grab the lanterns.
Sure.
Pretty nice.
There's a slime coming for us, but that's fine.
Oh, you are the pilot now.
Yeah.
No?
So if you get in first, and there you go.
Do you have to sit or can you just stand on it?
There's bits of it that I fall through, so I think it's best to sit.
Oh, wrong direction. This is very chill. I like it.
Yeah,
I think
this is really, really cool.
Yeah, I think we could get some of this vibe from Valheim when it's out.
Yeah.
That could be a fun game.
It's a bit, don't know the word for it, unpolished, I guess is what I'm thinking.
Same
yes.
with V Rising, same.
Yeah, same, yeah.
I want to play those two when they come out. Huh. Yeah, nice one.
Help.
Let me,
Help.
wait, where's my dirt? Where's my cobblestone?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, skelly friend.
You were faster.
That is a skeleton spawner.
Oh.
I broke it too quick.
It doesn't matter too much. Oh, an active campfire, so nothing. Just a crate.
Up the tree. Yeah, V is rising. That's a hit new game about everyone's favourite Vi leader.
Okay, there is another slime island.
You missed
to the
about.
east of us.
Did I get that loot?
Also, we missed something here. I added a waypoint.
Is there any way I can get your waypoints automatically?
You don't see them. I have to share them with you.
Okay. It'd be nice because we're in the same team. It'd be nice if we just shared them automatically. Oh, I have something for you.
Really? What's that?
It's another heart.
Oh, but it's it looks different, huh?
Oh.
Looks different from the one I had, but let me
Yeah.
check.
Assumed it was the same one.
Oh, I can add it. What was the trinket menu?
You had to rebind it, so you will have picked.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I bound. Okay, I will find out later. I don't know where to go next, but because I really want the sugar canes, and it doesn't look like we can get them this way.
What did I bind it to? Was it? There we go. There you go. I now apply wither to enemies. That's pretty cool. Pretty helpful.
Nice. Okay, I want to visit the underground circles, or at least see how they look like.
Which ones?
Person.
Oh, you want to go close to it and look?
Yeah, the north one, for example.
Yeah, no problem. Do you want a helicopter hat? Is that?
Maybe.
Slime is wearing, looks like a helicopter.
Okay, let me see. There's like a sphere.
Yeah, is it skystone? I've seen that in other mod packs, you know, like a meteor's hit the ground and there's a circle around it.
Yeah, no, it looks like an actual sphere.
Like building upwards.
Like a small planet.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see. Or maybe with your... No, you can see on your screen. A bit. What's the zoom button?
C. Oh, you need Optifine installed.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, we get the diving kit. We can go down and look at it. I've got 2 parts already.
Because what I'm thinking is they probably hidden some cool stuff in those.
Oh yeah.
Maybe sugar canes are there, you know.
Maybe.
Just as a loot.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the square ones near home as well.
It's like a structure, I think, like a building.
Yeah. Oh look, So you know that slime island we went to first?
Mm-hmm.
If you go to the tower right next to it and then head directly south,
Mm-hmm.
on the ocean floor is something with like
Arrow.
a diamond with an arrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a couple of those.
Interesting.
Some have arrows, some look like they have something on them.
Oh yeah, there's one nearby as well. Cool.
Okay, I want to go to the red waypoint now and see if the map shows us anything there. And if there's nothing there, we can go back home.
Sure. I mean, we can just keep, if you keep going further out and revealing more of the map, we can see what we find. Oh, am I? There you go.
Keep on trucking.
Yeah, just reveal more of it by going out to the edges and then see what we find. It's interesting how the colour of the ground changes as well. We're like in a darker blue now.
Yeah, the
Wonder if it,
biome
like,
changed.
Yeah, but it's circular is what I mean. Like rather than being a random shaped biome like vanilla.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if the further you go from home, the different kind of things you get.
Maybe.
Have a look at sugar cane.
Oh, can you see that?
See what?
It's like, oh, it disappeared. There was sort of a cube.
Mm-hmm.
No, I cannot see anything.
On the... no.
Okay, and also there is like an island floating there, which I want to visit.
Look at that. That's the thing with the arrow on.
But further
Fortress.
that way is an island floating like in the middle.
Okay. Like under the water, but not on the... Yeah, we've got some of them near home, yeah. What was I just thinking? Sugar cane, we can get it by sluicing.
Oh, we can.
If you put dirt through cloth with water, you can get bamboo and sugar cane are possible.
Okay. Let me check this out.
Seems like our best bet. It's not on any of the loot tables for the barrels, so we can't get it just by breaking barrels. Ooh.
There is some interesting stuff, but...
Look on stream.
Yeah.
It's like sea lanterns and kelp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. It's when you get out, it moves me.
Yeah, it does. We've been to this island, right?
Yeah, that's the one we went to.
Okay.
No, that's not the one we went to.
No?
No, it's got a purple barrel on the tree.
Oh. Okay.
And I looted that one, so... This is a new island. Oh, there's a... West of us is a ocean temple like vanilla. Assume like vanilla, might not be like vanilla. I don't know that, but... Should have checked the spawn before we did this.
Oh, netherworld, okay.
This is another sheep spawner.
Sheep spawner. We can leave them be.
Yeah. What did I get? Some dark glass.
Oh, I got blaze rods. That's the achievement.
Ah, that's good. How do I get the inventory of this ship?
Good point. How did I? You sit and press I.
Sit and press I. There we go. Okay,
Ooh,
let's throw in.
it's damaged.
Oh, 18%. How do we
I didn't
repair it?
bang it on anything. Did
Maybe
I?
a slime.
Bye, sheeps. I know sheep is... How do you say? Uncountable?
Yeah, whatever the word is. The plural.
Niepoliczalny. try that one.
No, I'm good.
One of the best parts of my English philology studies were comparing Polish to English.
Yeah.
And sometimes I forget which words mean what. But I think it's uncountable.
Yeah, I think it is. That's the word to describe it, where the plural is the same as the singular.
Plurable. Okay, this is like a weird raft. Let me detour.
Mm-hmm.
This one with the roof.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't know if we've seen that before.
It's in one, yeah.
Maybe it's
But,
different loot. Do you want to
The
check it out?
loot is...
You're off. Sorry.
Okay. Loot is based on like what the box is. So a crate, like these ones, has different things to a white barrel, which is different from a red barrel, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
They have different loot tables, which you can see.
I've got a diving mask.
Ah, that's good. We've got 2 of them then.
Nice.
I've got the best thing. It's a name tag.
Ooh.
You can finally name your parrot.
What do I want to name my parrot? I mean, pretty annoying. Maybe like gooey or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But colorful.
Noisy, pretty annoying, but colourful. Yeah, yeah, we can go with that.
Okay, see anything you like on the map?
No. Some bigger rafts. There's some...
Ooh, there is something in the north. Can you see it like here?
The north?
Yeah, there's like a square.
No.
I put a waypoint.
I can't see your waypoints.
Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you could click on the map and enable them somehow.
Can add a waypoint. Doesn't really help. Settings. No, what like this is for the map. I want the waypoints. Let me search for controls. There's no control relating to waypoints. Okay. Must just be the map then. Yeah. Waypoints, true.
Oh, an island.
Mm-hmm. Distance, no, nothing about like team waypoints. I really want. Unless I can, what is it, /FTB teams party settings? No idea. What's the spawner?
The spawner.
Skeletons.
Okay, so we can have a way to farm them if you want.
If we leave it there, yeah.
And just
Always
one
one.
barrel.
Up the tree. Pulsating crate. Oops.
A mystical light grey petal.
It's, yeah. Britannia.
64 of them.
Got 8 sponge. It's alright.
Bye, skeleton.
The skeleton's attacking.
See you later, shitlord. Wait, we've been here? Or some rafts have?
Some have lights on already, yeah.
Tricky.
Yeah.
So our strat is useless.
Yeah. Need to bring something else. Oh, you mean this square?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go near that.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
That's,
I
assume it's like the vanilla one.
Yeah, I can see the mobs on the minimap. Oh no.
Yeah.
How
That's,
many?
A whole temple full of guardians.
Okay, let me aim for the outer circle then.
Yeah, the darker blue, yeah. Be interesting to see what's out there.
On your stream, the
Yeah.
game looks so nice. Yeah, I need to get the shaders working.
Yeah, definitely. Anything with like the lighting, the nighttime, everything like that. And even the fog at the edge of the world is better.
No, it's
like
totally
blends.
different game. Completely different game.
And these aren't even like good looking shaders. They're just like
no, they are fine.
Middle of the road ones, which is really cool.
I like them because they are not too taxing. So
yeah.
they're not too fancy. Okay, another slime island, I think.
Yeah, that's slime. Another spawner island as well coming up. Doesn't look like that different really to we get closer to home.
Okay, let's circle around.
Okay. Another spawner island, yeah. Maybe like more of them, but not
different.
No, and even the stuff on the floor doesn't look different. Interesting. Loot on the island looks the same as well, like there's not more barrels or anything like that. Another tower. Ooh. Oh, that's a house. Which aren't particularly special. Don't know, I think you just need to look.
So far we have houses, towers, and
Slime
types
island.
of islands.
Yeah. And then rafts, obviously. Then on the floor there's like the one with the diamond with the arrow on. The circular thing and the square ones.
Is that randomly generated or?
That's a good question.
Work? Because I think the starting island is the same.
The starting island is, yes. But you can pick a different style at the starting island.
Yeah.
But then I'd assume it's random because that's, Minecraft is.
It do be like that.
Yeah.
But I cannot wait for more boats. This is a very cool mod.
Yeah, the one with the ships in, yeah. Even with just 2 of it, it's pretty cool, but more would be cool.
And when we get cannons.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't see anything different. I think we might just need to look up what colour of barrel we need to break to get specific loot we want, and then
I wouldn't worry about that. I mean, I can go on a looting spree while you work.
True.
I can, loot everything around us.
To know what the set is. It's probably in the quest book. We can check that one in the back. I think it's 4 items you need to go scuba diving.
I assume flippers, mask, tank,
and leggings.
Leggings, okay.
Yeah, wetsuit.
Wetsuit.
I've got some leggings. We just got them in this trip. We've got 2 masks now.
I mean, I went scuba diving without the wetsuit, so
I don't know how cold this water is.
yeah, it was part of the lifeguard training.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah, makes
very
sense.
nice experience. I had a chance of scuba diving in a shipwreck, but honestly, I was scared. I was really scared I would, not find my way out or something.
Yeah.
Even though I had instructors, with me, I could count on them, but it was kind of too claustrophobic for me. That's why I will never go, like cave climbing.
Yeah.
If there is a cave that you have to, that you cannot go through walking straight, I'm not going there. Because I went to one that you had to crawl through.
Yeah.
Never again. You won't convince me. Okay, yeah, I will be coming back, I think. There's nothing for us there.
No, nothing. Unless we're
not on the surface
specific.
Least.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, we've hit her. I see.
I wonder how much damage that was.
That didn't do any damage.
Huh.
Which is interesting.
Maybe it was from the mobs. It was from the skeleton, for example, or a slime.
Yeah.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Did I calculate the turning point? Almost.
Almost, yeah.
Okay, you can. You can jump out. I will park.
Oh, the parrot's here waiting for us.
Oh. Well, I told him to sit there.
Oh, we should need to empty the ship out as well when you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park it.
Yeah.
How do you say this person who parks cars in front of the venue?
Valet.
Valet.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have the word in Polish. Because we have chauffeur, which is like a chauffeur.
Driving, yeah.
Driving, but parking boy. Because valet means only the, like we call the jack of cards. It's called valet.
A valet in English is like a butler. It's an assistant to a gentleman. Is a valet, and that's different to a valet from the French, obviously, from the sound of it.
Okay, I emptied the ship.
I'm going to unlock these things.
Karma trinket.
Karma gives me a discount with villagers.
Oh, okay.
And then Book of Enchanting lets me do enchanting without a bookshelf. Don't know. I think it just means an enchanting table is maximum level, maybe, without any books. Interesting.
Okay, so did you need anything from the ship? We got a music disc.
No, I just threw everything in there. There's nothing there I need specifically.
If we get a jukebox, but we need a diamond for that.
We got diamonds.
It's nothing too important.
No.
We can make the parrot dance, so that's fine.
Yeah. I might do another quick break now that we're back.
Okay, I can keep on going.
Just let's give myself a nice angle on it.
You can come to the kitchen.
Sure.
My domain.
There you go. Get a good angle of the animals as well above your head. Let me just switch my camera off, and then I'll just be back in 4 or 5 minutes.
I will keep on. I think I will plant the new trees. Sky slime dirt. Sponge. Got some dried kelp. A spice cake. Okay. Wake up, chat. Okay. Yeah, I got lots of stuff from the trip. One might say too much stuff. We have some dark glass which blocks light. Interesting. This is a lot of stuff that needs sorting. What is white fixture? Is it like a light? Guess so. Yeah, I think it needs power. Okay, so let's just get some lanterns up in this. And maybe fix the ceiling, because I don't like the look of dirt. Wow, that's a lot of sand. It's a lot of sand. Gonna make some sandstone. What the hell is snad? Is this like a evil sand or what is this? Snad. Need more sand. Ooh, we've got spruce now. That's fancy. Ooh, I don't think we took any saplings though. Ay 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 ay. Maybe worm have some. Got plenty laser lenses. And can I wear the diamond helmet? Ugh. I can, but not the best look. See? Not looking too great on me. Wow, that's a lot of bone meal. I didn't know we had that much. Mm-hmm. Can we make this prettier?
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
I am back.
Hello back, I'm dead. Be funny.
I was thinking this would be a pretty cool way to actually record a whole series.
What do you mean?
If anyone's done it, like you have a second computer with like really good shaders, who just sits out and watches in creative.
That's how the Oxcast made some of their videos. And time-lapse stuff.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Like the time-lapse of builds and stuff, yeah. I should turn creative off, shouldn't I?
Do you know what snad is? Because you can make it with 2 blocks of sand. What does it do?
Anything that grows on sand grows faster on snad.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's what it used to do. I don't know if it's still... I think in some mod packs it's literally just sand, but I remember it as it grows things faster. Like, you know, like sugar and whatever. Possibly pickles. Okay, we should have some steel, lovely, and some slag. More coke and more creosote. Don't know what the progression is next, so let's have a look. Did that. So the improved blast furnace, which I think is the one you can automate. We need reinforced blast brick. And I don't think we can like dismantle our current one to get blast brick back, so you need to start from scratch. That's another 27 blast brick plus steel plates to each, which isn't bad. Steel plate is just hammer or ingot. That's fine.
Do you have any chains?
No, but you make them from iron. We've got tons of iron.
No worries. Oh, I'll make some.
Once assembled, you can add 2 preheaters. Okay, which is the quest afterwards. That's made from a bunch of iron.
Preheaters?
Yeah.
Well, either you heat something or not. How can you preheat something?
When you're melting metals, you can preheat them before you put them in the furnace.
So you heat them.
Yeah, and then you heat them a bit more.
I'm sorry, this is George Carlin bit where he goes through airport lingo, and he has this bit about pre-boarding.
Yeah.
You get on the plane before you get on the plane.
Yeah.
I highly recommend that one.
Okay, so what's stopping me from just getting ourselves an advanced, whatever this thing's called, blast furnace? Nothing, right? We can do it.
Oh, you need iron nuggets for the chain.
Yeah, you just turn an ingot into nuggets. I need another 9 magma blocks. I only stole 4 when we went out, so I need to do 5 more. It's fine, we can refill the dripper and do that. Then I'm going to need more redstone to make nether bricks and everything. Hello Kentor, nice to see you.
Hello Kentor, how are you doing? You're having a good day.
There's still a bunch of lava in it, it's fine. I will top it up, but no I won't. If there's like half left, that's enough to do the 5 I need. Kentor's doing good, glad to hear it.
I don't believe it. Unbelievable.
How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm having fun with my friend.
We need to do that meme with Bova and Ozzy, but us
Oh yeah,
on our beach.
on the beach. Yeah,
Having fun with my friend. Oh, bless them. I was doing not so well when we started, but as we went on, it was only better.
redstone, redstone. Ooh, loads of redstone. I need to stomp on it though.
Also, Kentar, wanna show you something?
You can show that off forever. Until I get enough people that I can move it to someone else.
No, I meant the badge. Did you know that you can now sub to this channel?
Did you know?
Did
If
you
you
know?
have Amazon Prime,
You can sub for free. Or you can get gifted
you,
a
Kenta.
sub.
Why, look, another head crab.
Thank you very much, Mondo, for
You're
gifting
welcome.
a sub to Kentar.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the support.
You know,
And someday soon, we'll add something that makes that worth doing. Maybe one emote. I'll go and
crazy
someone
talk.
maybe one emote.
Crazy talk.
We can do like sub-only stream for 5 minutes on one day.
Are there sub-only streams?
Yeah. It's only
Sub-only
subs can
chat.
chat.
Yeah, but sub-only streams? I think
No.
only on YouTube.
Yeah. You can make it so that only subs can see your VODs. It's
True.
interesting.
Some people do that.
Yeah. Not me. Everyone can watch my rubbish.
Okay, when you go downstairs, I am, you know, it doesn't look too great with the lanterns, but I don't want to fiddle with them anymore. I hate that you break the chains, and unless I rebuild the whole place, I don't want to fiddle them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna stay that way for a while.
Fine.
Maybe next stream.
Well, I mean, as we progress through things, we'll have to rebuild like everything ultimately. So how much redstone do I need? I need 4, 9 times 36, but they go in 16s, so 16, 32, and 48. Need some more lava from upstairs.
Oh, there is a nice trinket to get. Mirror shard. Enemies attacking you will get hurt with the half of the damage dealt with you. Dealt with
Okay.
you? That's a
To
weird
you
way
should
to
be, yeah.
say it. Because
Half
I
the
was looking
damage.
for a mirror. And there are no mirrors.
Like thorns, right? That's what it's saying.
Also, we picked up some spruce logs, but I don't
Yes.
remember spruce wood anywhere.
No, it was a barrel gave me the
Mm.
logs, but not like a tree or a sapling or anything. Which is a shame. We can't make more.
I'm looking for a material for a background of my kitchen. I don't really want to use the terracotta.
Want to make some concrete?
I mean, I'd rather get something bright and nice.
Sure. Well, you can do pink concrete.
I guess. Maybe the terracotta isn't too bad. You can make some squiggly lines with it.
Do you have somewhere where hungry customers return their empty bowls?
Oh, you don't use up the bowl. I forgot. I'm gonna have like a return area, but you can just throw them at me. That's a lot of balls.
Yeah. You gave me a lot of rice.
Oh, you ate a lot of plain rice, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And the nice one as well.
The nice one.
Fried rice. Yeah. I also need bricks, which are made by cooking clay.
Yeah, we have some left.
10, so I need...
In the building materials, there are bricks.
Yeah. I need some more. So I can break the clay down. That'll be more than enough. I think I'll do all that when they're done. Do want to check, that might be in the guidebook, where the preheaters go. There's a preheater.
Wow,
And it's
we've
gonna
got
have to-
iron horse armor.
Yeah. Ports on each side. Okay. Leave a bigger gap, I guess. Preheaters, it's here. I guess. I think it must be a random amount of time it takes for the dripper to work.
Have you made the concrete yet?
No, sorry.
Okay, no, just asking.
I got some slag I put in the building materials, but I
I
didn't
just
actually
want to take a look
turn
how.
it into powder.
I just want to take a look how it looks
Mhm.
made. But you know, I'm gonna use this quartz block because we are not using quartz for anything.
Nah, not at the moment. We will, I think. We'll use nether quartz for some stuff. Which diamond do I need to go? Diamond sluice.
Oh, this looks nice.
3. Okay. Hmm.
The chiseled quartz looks very nice.
Power generation. Not yet, Kento. We'll do some because I want to power the upgraded sluices. Or we'll need to power the upgraded sluices. I didn't really know what. We'll put some like windmills out here, I guess. What are our options? Windmills, water mills. Preheaters require power. Okay. If the preheaters are unpowered, does it still function just slower, or does it like shut the whole thing down? Although I guess it doesn't really matter. We make the advanced furnace, then set up some power generation, then do the preheaters. Would be fine. Think it functions, but not sure. Well, we can find out then. Fine. So power generation, kinetic dynamo. Yeah. Make the water wheel to the dynamo and get water flowing around it. Semicircle from the top down one side and along the bottom. Can't imagine that, but okay. Up to 3 can be placed together. Top down one side and along the bottom. Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Not sure how to do it, but I see what you mean. Need like a waterfall to do that rather than a big flat ocean. Windmills are easy but not very powerful. Speed depends on the space in front of it. Okay. Can add cloth by making a sail and clicking on the thing. Okay. Did you say you had some windmills from quest rewards?
Yes.
It's a water wheel.
There's one.
There's a windmill. Cool. Okay. You can set up both, I guess, and see how they work. Ooh, you're glazing the house.
Could say that.
Lovely.
I glazed all over the house.
Very glazy monkey.
I'd rather you not call me that. I guess it's your island. I'm your monkey.
Nah, it's not called Worms Island. Tells you just under the minimap it's Worm and Mondo.
Well, it's your server, technically, so
True.
I cannot claim ownership.
Thermoelectric generator. Okay. Look at power generation, it doesn't tell me all of the generation options.
How did we get so much bone meal?
It's the dust sluicing creates it.
Right.
Thermoelectric generators use the temperature gradient between two sources. Put lava on one side and ice on the other. Interesting. Or uranium on one side and blue ice on the other would be best.
My
If
what?
we can make those.
My uranium?
Yeah, uranium. The one you found earlier.
It was uranite.
I believe you turned that into uranium somehow.
Okay. I got some
Which-
flux cores.
Diesel generator. Run off biodiesel. Which is made in a refinery. Using plant oil and ethanol. So you need to squeeze plant oil and ferment ethanol. That's not stage 1 power generation. We also have the option of supplying power but not using immersive engineering power to do it. Like we have the other mod, power, for example. That gives us methods of creating power and storing and moving it. I don't know, it's nice and thematic to power the entities using the power generation from the mod. But it may be easier to power it from some other method. Burnator,
You know,
whatever one of them is.
if we get a huge water wheel or like a running wheel, I can get inside and just generate.
Don't think there's any power generation that is run by Monkey in the pack, but I could be wrong.
We'll make one.
Sounds good.
We'll find a mod for that. Okay, what was the other dirt? Because I've got the sky slime dirt,
Oh,
and I want the green heart dirt, I think.
it was no, it wasn't called Green Heart Dirt. It was called. It was just slime dirt.
Do you have it?
No,
Huh.
put everything away unless it was probably in the ship inventory.
Nope. You ate it. You ate it all.
Damn, I ate it all. Yeah, I didn't see it in that chest. Don't see it in this one either. No.
Maybe we just didn't take it.
I definitely took like a dozen.
Yeah, I think you were mining it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Probably make it from dirt and slime balls, I guess. Would be my assumption, but... it's annoying.
I can go get some.
That's
Wow,
an
you made a
exciting quest
jetpack?
reward.
How
I'm
did
not-
you make that?
It was a quest reward.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a huge fan of these so many random rewards that can give you like crazy things.
Okay, I'm gonna plant some new trees. Because we've got so many oak ones.
Mm-hmm.
Garden cloche.
Yeah.
That's one word we have in common. Cloche.
Yeah.
Damned French. Polluting our other languages.
If we give it water and power, it'll grow things quickly for us. If there's anything like you want to grow quicker than you can get on the dirt, we can do a greenhouse or something. The junk chest doesn't have enough room for all my junk.
You want some trunk for your junk?
Just gonna make another garbage chest. For my halitosis mycelial generator.
Your hepatosis what?
Supreme machine frames. Band of aura. Flux cores. Globetrotter's sash.
Oh, it was sky slime dirt.
Oh.
It's just one type of dirt.
Oh, I see. I thought there
Because
were
I
two
can-
colours.
Yeah, because I can plant both on it.
Oh, I think, yeah, you can probably plant it wherever.
Not on the regular dirt.
No. But yeah. Don't know. Let me do a searcher. Slime block.
Or you Todd Googler.
Yeah, I'm googling.
Dirty Todd Googler.
Yeah, it was earth slime dirt. There's sky slime dirt and earth slime dirt. And ender slime dirt.
Weird.
And grass.
I swear I saw it, but maybe we just dropped it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it could be. There's all my bricks. So, magma in the middle, bricks on the corners. Other way around.
Okay, so for now, if you have empty bowls, empty bowls, wooden bowls, you can drop them in the middle cooking pots, because those are used for bowl-based food,
I see.
like here.
Into the, yep.
I will make a sign. Bowls go here.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I will try and make some other foods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need some more signs around. Mondo's kitchen on the wall and a
Yeah. And
yeah
prices.
yeah. 1 bowl of plain rice, 10 emeralds.
I mean, bananas. Or as one meme I recently saw said, babanas. Babanas are better from coconut. No, both good. It's one of the greatest memes I've ever seen.
Are no bananas in this mod pack.
Oh.
Sorry.
But are there babanas?
Good question. No, but there is Bigfoot.
What? A what?
It's a trinket called Bigfoot.
Oh, okay.
It means like baby zombies will run away from you.
Oh.
Also make an XP jelly baby. Sure.
Also, we still don't have the second cow. We only have one.
Well, you want to put some like blessed dirt out somewhere and try and spawn them?
Really. I mean, maybe later, because we can still milk that one.
You can milk it, yeah.
Don't think about it too hard. But yeah, we can milk. Oh, you can milk her 3 times. I thought it was only once a day or something.
Yeah, I thought it was once and then you have to wait for them to eat grass.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a quest.
So I can take down our crude blast furnace. Guess.
So what does the garden cloche do?
If you provide it with water and electricity, it will grow any plant faster than you would get it like on normal farmland. I could have recycled these blast bricks. That's annoying.
Okay, I have add-on range tier 1, extra range +1. Does this help anyway?
Don't think so.
Because I think it's the foregoing industrial foregoing core.
Yeah. There's like quite a lot of machines in that mod for farming.
And what does the hovering hourglass do? Nothing?
It's part of the Botania mod. I haven't actually played that mod through very far at all, but I believe it has like logic systems and that adds a delay into them.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be wrong.
Let me try something. Oh. Almost works. I wanted to hang it on a chain, but the chain doesn't move.
Ah.
So it looks kind of weird.
Hopper on top. Forgot about the hopper on top. Let's do a sleeper.
Do a little bit of sleeper.
Sure, we've got a hopper somewhere I can use. We do. Goes on top in the middle, and then there we go. Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh,
It's not a square brick.
nice.
Very
I'm
nice.
trying the garden cloche. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe later. Maybe not now. I mean, I like the look of it. It may come in handy.
Iron and copper, iron and treated stick, okay. Copper wire. So I need a set of wire cutters and I'll be able to do this. And a bunch of copper and iron. A whole bunch of copper and iron. So copper, iron. Wire cutters was like that. Okay. In I need two copper coil blocks. Which means I need 16 low voltage wire coils. So I need to do this recipe 4 times. I need 16 copper wires. Means I need 16 copper plates, which means I need to hammer 16 copper ingots to copper plates. And then I've already forgotten what was the next step. Wire cut. No, I've got that completely wrong, haven't I? Or would have... No? Ooh, now I'm confused, but there. Dick. That's what I was thinking of. There we go. There's the wire coil. There's 2 copper coil blocks. I just need some redstone, 2 bits. Get 2 of these. With that, there we go. Then I need 14 iron sheet metal, which I'm going to have to do 16 of. To do that I need 16 iron plates, which we know how to do that. And they were arranged. That, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
2 preheaters.
Another
Roll
laser
this
lens.
Ooh, they look fancy. Okay. I guess, assume. Yeah, they've got power connection points on the top. How does this work? Something goes in the back there. Something goes down the top. And then something comes out the front.
By the way, Kentar, if you're still here, do you want to play some plate up soon? Because I would like to play some plate up soon.
Kentar's here, but Automod has caught him.
We were talking about that. Oh, did it?
It thought he's a misogynist.
Wait, what?
Well, he talked about where the slag needs to go. Steel out the front, slag
We can
out the
try
back.
tomorrow maybe, because today I don't think I'll make it, but tomorrow could be fun. Okay, I'm not happy with these slabs, but I'm gonna leave them for now. I will fix them later.
What slabs?
I've made some slabs around the kitchen. Not a fan.
They don't look great in the shader. They're a bit bright.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The idea's okay. Input up top. So both coke and iron go in the same hole at the top. That's okay, I think. Still need to know how do we get it out of the oven, I guess. We'll worry about that in a minute. Well, in quite a few minutes, but not now.
I mean, we've got an hour left, right?
Yeah. Need to generate some electricity.
So I'm gonna do some farming and cooking. Oh, we've already got trees.
Ooh.
Slimy trees.
Cool. Not going to spawn slimes, is it?
Good question. I mean, they won't explode or anything.
No,
I mean, I could use the wood for some artistic expression. And one tree is just... Can you help me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you just come here and see what happened? Because...
Hello?
Help,
I mean,
help!
I get what you're up to, but why is your fishing rod spinning on your back like a helicopter?
Help! I'm a helicopter.
Helicopter.
I mean, I know what happened. I'm just scrolling, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Then my voice is going, I think.
Won't go on too much longer then.
I need to moisturize my throat. Yeah, so I was on this one lesson, vocal lesson, and basically what I need to do is work with less air, but work with my, what's the word, larynx, voice box. Let me see. Yeah, larynx.
Yeah.
And then I would be less fatigued, maybe.
I see.
I mean, this lady that teaches me has very good approach. Like, we began by establishing how you should sit or stand when you sing.
Yeah.
And I told her that I have sometimes trouble breathing. I mean, I'm running out of breath, let's say, when I'm singing. So we just spent like half an hour correcting my posture, my breathing, and I enjoyed that. That was very nice to see someone, you know, that values ergonomics when doing art, because most people don't. Let's be frank. And that's also something I do with my students when I teach guitar. First thing we do, I'm correcting their posture with the instrument, because most of the time it's not optimal.
Need more steel.
Are you using the hemp for anything other than rope? Do we use it for rope?
For what?
Industrial hemp.
Yeah, it's for cloth.
Oh,
for
okay.
what I'm working on at the moment. See. Three different options of scaffold. Wood top.
What in
top.
the heck is hempcrete?
Hemp what?
Hempcrete. It's a mixture of clay and hemp.
Like concrete. But
Yeah.
made of hemp. Okay. This is regular old.
Oh, wow, I just saw what you need for conveyor belts. Don't look it up.
It's like a bit of cloth and some steel, right?
No. I wish.
Where are they? Here they are. A lot of leather. Okay. But we'll find a way of farming leather. I mean, it's probably easy. You know, this mod makes everything easy.
We need more cows for that.
Or cow essence from the cow plant.
That's kinda weird.
A bunch of rabbits. Use Britannia to turn rotten flesh into leather. Chop up saddles. A drying basin might be doable. A redstone furnace is probably quite easy. That will cook rotten flesh into leather. Or loot it from a white barrel. No great options. It looks like cow would be easiest.
Hemp rope coil for decoration purposes only will not transmit power. I cannot connect it to anything. I cannot put it down.
You might need a specific thing it joins to.
Maybe.
Another one of
connects to rope, not the hourglass.
The other way round, don't I? Yes.
Wow. My external hard drive started vibrating randomly. Maybe it's hungry.
Hungry for more data.
Need more data.
Okay. We have a windmill. It is turning.
Yeah.
Now I need a... It's not a relay, is it? It's a connector. Assume I can use low voltage at the moment. Low voltage wire connector needs... This is where I need terracotta. Copper ingots. Okay. Any leftover terracotta, or do I need to bake some more?
There might be some.
Okay.
I think I used all of it. There might be some white terracotta left.
Yeah, that should work. I don't think the colour will matter.
Or you can deconstruct it.
Yeah. Rest of that clay. I'm going to need some wire. Maybe some relays. Looks like the colour does matter.
Well.
And I can't strip the colour without a drying basin. Maybe I can...
Okay, bro, really?
What?
I get the best hut in the game and it's so small you cannot even see it.
That's way too small.
Like, I play Super Auto Pets from time to time.
Yeah.
And I have the fast huts enabled since the start. But this is too small.
Can you change in the settings for the... Like, you can recolor it. Can you change the size?
Yeah, I will try and see.
Yeah.
But after I sleep.
What if I put the terracotta in here, was my thought.
Nope, I can only change the color.
That's a shame.
Oh, I like my wizard head because it's so ridiculously big.
Yeah.
Although
Well, yeah,
this monkey model looks great without the hat as well. Got something to it. Special charm.
Did make molten clay. Oops. Let it finish what it's doing. should make uncoloured terracotta. Yes, perfect. I managed to strip the colour out.
Nice. What's the band of aura?
No idea.
Globe
Some kind of
sash?
might have to do Britannia to make them do anything, I don't know. Okay. There's some low voltage connectors. So we need one on the top of each preheater. One on the dynamo. Back or top? Let's go with top. I guess I'd like a relay on the edge here. Which is same thing but smaller, sure. It makes more, it's nice, helpful. Might need a pole in the middle to join them. This is also a bit taller than it needs to be, but I don't mind that necessarily. Okay. Now I need wire, which isn't just wire, is it? It's wire coil or something. This stuff, low voltage wire coil. Yeah. Let's make a bit of it. Like I've missed something there. Like I should have 16 coil, not 4. Never mind. Might just be crazy.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Connect more before. Yeah. I think, yeah, don't know. Connection is obstructed. Okay. Well, great. That's also obstructed? You're kidding me. Yeah, I guess it sags a bit when you run it. Also make it covered. Yeah, is it? I mean, it's only low voltage. It's not going to kill us. But where is that? It's like insulated. The insulated low voltage. Oh, you only use fabric. Okay, it's not so bad. It might be worth it. We do have a monkey going around. But I do need to sort out how we're actually going to.
Oh no, my parrot.
Move it back one.
My parrot is sad.
Sad? Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hat he's wearing. But when he's not on me, he's sad.
Oh.
Let me show you. Oh, right now. Like a sad mask on.
Yeah.
Don't be sad, Mr. Parrot or Mrs. Parrot or
power pole. Yeah. Oh, power pole up here maybe. And then down. Can I put a pole on sideways? What are my pole options here?
I'm a pole. I'm your
Steel
option.
post. Or wooden post.
Maybe
wooden
I'm not a
post.
power pole, but what the heck is poisonous potato? How did we get one?
Don't know.
Hmm.
Poisonous. I think, is it random when you grow a potato? Sometimes poisonous.
Maybe.
Don't know. Let's take a bucket of. Let's find a bucket.
If you can find the bucket.
There's a bucket. Rare chance. There you go. Got a rare poisoned potato.
Ah. Well, fuck that.
Oh, he's very sad.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
I just fed him. I mean, I kind of want that mask, but I don't want to hurt him.
I don't think he'll get happier if you take his mask away.
How to take items from mobs?
First, take an axe and apply liberally to the mob. I've forgotten already how this was laid out. Oh, like a fence, of course. What's that? Stone bricks, which need like stone, as opposed to pretend stone. It's a shame they take their hats off when they sit on you.
I'm googling how to take them from them. Okay, I will find it later. For now, let's just not look at him too much.
Well, he didn't have that hat before, so presumably it like changes.
Because only when you tame them, they get them.
Ah, okay. See.
He doesn't. Haha.
Uh-huh.
Because he's got a mask on. Get it?
Yep, I get it.
That one was a big stretch. I still want the sombrero.
Yeah, take it then.
as well. No, I don't want to kill the animals.
We got plenty of spare sheep.
But not the sombrero one. Maybe there's only one. Okay, Kentar, what would you like to eat today? Because I've got to some menu items to try. And I don't really know what to try first.
Join? No. They don't join.
I have lots of ingredients to make food. And I don't know what to do, so you can order something and I will try and make it.
Here's your menu. Pizza. Pizza.
Damn. I can make pasta, but pizza no.
No.
Maybe a pie, pumpkin pie,
Chicken sandwich.
chocolate pie,
Dog food.
shepherd's pie.
Can't believe there's no pizza.
Green bean pie.
Yeah. Let's write an angry letter to the mod creator.
Pizza mod fail. Uninstall. Report.
Why have you got sweet berry cheesecake and no pizza? Disappoint. I wanted to know if that joins with this type of wall or fence. No, it does not. So it doesn't matter what block I put up there, I'm not going to get these attached on the sides, they need to be attached underneath. Not that they look great anyway, but still.
Okay, I think I know what my end goal is with all of this. Infused armor set.
Infused.
Or maybe even better.
Sure.
Oh no, it's just the weapon. Because you can make Kikoku with final opinion core. And I think that's the only thing it's used for. And the previous part, the nether experience opinion core makes the armor with semi-stable ingots. That's gonna be hard. Oh no, it's not too hard. Just lots of diamonds.
Well, I mean, we can make those now. Just diamond, stick, and iron. That's easy. But an experience opinion core is not. You need experience and chorus. Chorus, flower, and emerald. Emerald and netherite. The diamond cores you can probably make now, but then you got a few tiers left to go. Let's be sensible. But first, yes, how am I going to connect them? I mean, we can look at the obvious. Don't think I'll like it, but goodbye post.
How do you choose a recipe to stay in the crafting thing, if you know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
I think there used to be a mod that let you choose a recipe for crafting and just overlay it over the crafting bench. So you just have a template ready.
Oh, no, don't think that we've got that. You can use the plus button to put it in if you've got the materials.
Yes, that I know, but
if you don't have them, I don't think we've got that option.
Maybe it's a different crafting bench.
Could be. We're still only using like the basic
the recipe.
Oh man, that makes a really cool diving board.
Oh no, you need to make crafting patterns first, I think.
Make a bit more scaffolding. 2 more bits of scaffolding and we'll spread that out a bit. If I can. What was...
Oh, you need crafting station. Okay.
3 rods I've got, but I don't have any steel ingots. Now we get to see whether you can smelt an advanced one with preheaters attached but not powered. If I put in iron, coal, coke, and yeah, it runs fine. It's just not being accelerated. Good. I think that'll take a few more. One more, maybe? Yeah, that looks full. He's slow. That's fine. Power these up while we wait for that steel to smelt. It'll take a while longer. I was just thinking, how much are we actually generating from one windmill? Nothing? Ah, there. 256 IF. Don't know what that means, but okay. Blast furnace have got none in, but doesn't necessarily tell you how much they want. Interesting. Oh, that's just the buffered amount. Oh, of course. Like that connector can only hold that much. That's not necessarily what it's creating. Do I need to make a... I know what I need to make. A... No, not in that list. I know what the picture looks like. Any second now I'm going to see it and be like, yes, one of those. Don't see it. That. Voltmeter, so I can see what it's doing. Don't know. Yeah, I will definitely add the cloth to speed it up, but just about like knowing what I'm making and what I'm consuming, so I know how many more machines we can connect without needing to do another one or something more. Or I guess you just put a machine, and if it's not fully powered, then you know.
Crumpet is snoring again. What a dude.
Well, he was up all night bothering you, so he needs his rest.
True. Yeah, I can tell you weren't here for it, but I was lamenting earlier that he woke me up at 4 AM without any reason.
Just wanted to say hello.
I wanted to say hello to food. By the way, made you something.
Mm. A shepherd's pie. Your parrot was staring at me looking angry that I got food and it didn't.
I think that's the closest to pizza I can make. Because I can make pie crust.
Mm-hmm.
It's only for the sweet pies.
Oh, yeah.
Did we make the sugar canes or not? Because I don't remember.
I didn't.
Oh no, we don't.
Place it. Oh no, we didn't. No.
We don't have cocoa beans anyway. Or cranberries, or sweet berries for that matter. But I can make apple pie. Just need sugar.
If you will need a. So I think it only worked in the basic stuff: a wooden sluice and a cloth, whatever it's called, mesh, which I might have thrown away because we upgraded. It's better, but I'm not a fan still. We'll make do with this. I'm right in thinking a relay can only hold one wire, so how do I get both connected?
Oh, we can make sugar from honey.
The connector can only have one. Oh, we've got bees, haven't we? I wanted to insulate. It's a good idea to insulate our wires, so I need to make some tough fabric. Say stick surrounded by fibres. Yeah, cool. The wire in, cover it in fabric. Good. How many blades do I need to put fabric on? Sail anyway, isn't it? So I need 6 for every blade. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 blades. 8 by 6 is 48.
Ooh. Did I wake the bees up or what?
Yeah, there's one here.
So I clicked on the honey thing. It gave me 1 honey bottle.
Ooh.
And it woke up and started suffocating in the tree.
Oh. Silly bee.
But we only got 1 bee nest. It says 0 bees. Huh. Did I kill him?
They run away?
Maybe I should harvest during the day? I don't know.
My preheaters have lit up. Intermittently.
Lit
They're
to the
not
titty.
getting enough power. That's, I'm guessing, why they're flickering on and off. And yeah, their buffers are like emptying. Okay. But they're connected and they're functional, they just need more power, so let's get our 8 windmill sails. Which I probably don't have enough hemp for. Nope. Go harvest some more of that.
I can squeeze the honey.
You
for
can...
more sugar.
Oh. But do you get sugar? You don't get sugar cane from it, right? So you can't plant.
No, just sugar.
Yeah.
But it won't work. I'm using the button, nothing happens.
Oh, jump on top. Put one in,
Mm-hmm.
jump on top of it, and keep jumping until it hits the floor. Then when you're finished, you press the button to reopen it. There you go.
Clever, thank you.
It's in the chest next to it.
Mm-hmm. Sugar, nice.
Harvest. That's enough. I need a lot more hemp. Five sails, so it's more than half. Oh, I can't eat a shepherd's pie.
Oh, do you need to place it somewhere? Like
Okay.
a cake?
Have you got a... Can I put it on the side here? Oh,
Oh, you need the ball. You can take one. Here. It's like a plate of a pie.
yeah. Takes a quarter of it into the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Make a plate of shepherd's pie.
Oh, pretty nice stats as well.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Nourishment
cool.
for 5 minutes.
So I'll make pies and put them on the counters then.
I have done something wrong.
No way.
Ah, there we go.
Impossible.
Just have to click the right part. Okay, spinning faster. Now, we'll do with 3 more. Can't currently tell if it's working because that's... Go. Yeah, that just drains all that power like immediately. Income's nowhere near enough. I don't think putting the last 3 on is going to make a difference for that, but obviously we want to do it for completionism. Therefore, want to add a water wheel as well, so we can see how that works. Which I need to know how tall it is, right, to know where the water should be flowing. That's how tall it is. Although let's help Mondo out with his sugar cane.
No, it's fine.
Get
I
to
can
do it.
manage. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
I think I deleted the sluices.
I don't think this wheel's gonna work.
Hmm? No, I don't think so. Think I'll have to move it.
Okay, I got something else for you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Slice of apple pie. How lovely. Although I'm stuffed from my shepherd's pie, I couldn't possibly eat this.
Eat it now.
Dirt. We got dirt anywhere? Can't pull it out the middle of there, so no.
Oh, we haven't seen any mushrooms yet.
No.
Huh.
No, not seen any.
Oh, I see. Each of the broken heart pieces look different. And there are 5 pieces overall.
I see.
That's why I didn't recognize that one. I wonder if the bee comes back.
If it spawns more or something. Don't know. The parrot on the ship hasn't moved since we got back from our adventure.
Because I right-clicked him.
Ah, I see. You've told him
He's
he's
a
not allowed.
prisoner now. Of his own.
I see. Poor thing. I might not have inventory space to be doing this. Let's clear out some of this temporarily.
Menril.
Yeah, I think the sap from it is used as a a material in one of the mods. This one, integrated dynamics.
I got a
Logic
second
cable.
ring of the mantle. Still don't know what that means.
Another prudential furnace. And a ring of magnetization.
Okay, one of the pots is constantly cooking fried rice, so we have some sort of sustenance.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Quite a bit, but there we go. Don't think there's a good spot for this.
Oh, we've got sugar canes.
Just
You
one.
can leave them in one of the chests, in the seed one. by
Sure.
the farm. I can just plant it.
Yep.
Or
Some
just,
bamboo as
or
well.
just throw them at me, whichever you prefer.
I'll go throw it all into this chest. What else did we get though? Pink tulips, pumpkins, red tulips, orchids, grass, cocoa. You already have cocoa.
No.
Good.
You make cheese by combining milk bucket and sadie root. And then you get wheel of cheese. Ah, sadie root.
Sadie root. Okay. Interesting.
Is that like a fermentation thing?
Yeah, it's don't know what it's called, but you do have to add something to the milk to make it form cheese.
You can also make spice cake, but you cannot eat it.
What do you do with it then?
No, I don't know what it's for. It's nothing shows up.
Oh.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Gonna make cheese then. And one wheel of cheese gives you 4 cheese. So
Sure.
quite efficient.
What do you do with the cheese?
I want to make stuffed pepper.
Mm-hmm. Right. Water wheel. I guess here. One away. The dynamo. Three up. Probably needs to go one higher. It said it wants the water to flow over the top, down and back under. Like this it won't get back under, so yeah. Let's go one higher. That's wrong. That goes there. Goes there.
Yo, look up.
It's a stuffed pepper. It's more stuffed peppers. Raining from the sky.
It's raining peppers. Hallelujah, it's raining peppers.
If only I could eat them. So then I'm gonna want...
With me, you're never gonna be hungry. Not in this house.
I'm just going to space it out with this and then we'll see whether it works or not, and then can make it pretty later.
I'm getting hungry IRL
Oof.
from all this cooking.
To go make yourself some apple pie and stuffed peppers.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm gonna craft one very quickly. Yeah, I really enjoy the kitchen stuff, but I need like a counter so I don't have to switch between the chests and crafting tables.
Mm.
Because
Oh.
as I understand, you can attach storage to a crafting station, then it takes from that storage, not from your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Spinach is pretty boring. Nothing
Yes.
too useful from it.
Oh, I thought you meant just in general. In
No,
real
I
life.
like spinach.
Pretty boring.
I'm defrosting some spinach right now in my
Oh.
fridge.
I see.
I wanna be strong like Popeye.
Don't think that might be correct. Sure, we'll see.
Did you make any glass jars yet?
They've got one, yeah.
Okay.
But not not like the little ones. Not like the vanilla ones. Some more scaffolding to get up here, or I mean, at this point the scaffolding's not really doing much. So, that or a ladder. And I do have the steel. And those. Let's do that then. And a bucket for my water.
Okay, because there are two glass jars. One is from jar mode and
Yep.
the other is from thermal series. And the jar mode is only used for...
Storing.
I don't know what it's used for.
It just stores liquids.
Okay, so it's like an external thing, okay.
Yeah.
And the jar, it's used for peanut butter, strawberry jelly, and tomato sauce. Tomato?
Either.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Let's call the whole thing off.
Yeah. Oh. Runs over the top, down the back. And then I don't know, because I can't see.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Then it doesn't run the way I want it to, so if I put that there,
What the heck?
still kind of doesn't. And that really doesn't. It kind of does. I don't know if that counts. Oh, whoops. Not a very good axe. Pie's not very filling. I think that's running. I don't know how I would tell if I've done it right or wrong.
Oh, Crumpet is about to tell you off.
Oh.
He's meowing at me.
I see, Mr. Crumpet. Well, I do apologise for whatever I've done.
Let it be the last time it happens.
Of course.
Don't upset my crump. Yeah, you know that some of my Polish friends are offended that Racuch has a nickname.
A nickname, yeah.
I tried to explain, dude, some people have trouble pronouncing Polish words, and it's just direct translation and sounds fine. It's a nice word. No, how dare they? Filthy Englishmen. Oh well, I guess it's a Polish thing. As a nation, we pay a lot of attention to names.
Yeah.
I guess most people do, but we are like this strange patriotic thing going on. Anyway, there's something for you here. 1 and 2.
Hang on, I've made myself dizzy underwater again. Ah, yeah, of course. So it was just like the way that the water was merging with the other water was making it not run underneath. Still, it's not how water wheels are set up in the real world, but I guess whatever. It's okay. We can work something with this. I quite like to take this whole structure and put it underneath the water.
Gonna be a pain, but it's doable.
Yeah. So that the water runs from the ocean level down and around some, that like underneath where we are now, and then they rejoin the ocean somehow. Don't know. What can I make with peanut butter and tomato sauce?
Oh, I thought you could just...
No.
Oh no, you give me that back, sorry. I need to make you a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I thought you can just consume this somehow.
I
didn't look at the recipe.
All good though.
You're not crazy enough to eat just peanut butter by itself.
Could do.
Bread is just wheat, right? Yeah. Free wheat.
Don't have enough fibre. Oops.
Tomato sauce isn't that useful for anything.
Oh, that's a shame. I saw that, Kento, here in the book. You can put 3 on 1. So you can do, I hope, like 6 together with a dynamo on each end? Or do you need to leave a gap down the middle for it to not get confused? Probably need to leave a gap down the middle. Haven't tried it. Okay. Okay. We'll give that a go then. We shall find out. Wire itself. Wrong hammer. Bit round a stick. Cover it in fabric. Okay, how does this do now then? The power just drains out really quickly still. We're going to need a pretty major amount of this type of power production. Almost doesn't seem worth it. As in, there's probably another mod that makes enough electric for this in a very basic way. Yeah. Yeah, it's just draining the whole buffer really. Oh well, still interesting at least to learn about. I think I will expand it a bit for the sake of, you know, conforming to the mod. Do a whole bunch of water wheels under here. Maybe a few more windmills up above. I guess at some point. Diesel generator. Capable of doing it, because then I suppose need to deal with how we make biodiesel and how we convert. I assume a diesel generator will need either medium or high voltage and transformation and so on and so on. That's fine. We have the beginnings of a industrial area. Stuffed pepper, very good. I can't sleep. There are monsters nearby.
Where?
Don't know. Everywhere looks well lit.
I can hear someone drowning.
This is just a drowned. No, there's a creeper under our base.
Ooh. Where?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know where we left any gaps. Just like behind the wall, behind your kitchen, I think.
I swear I lit that up. Not inside the mine.
No.
Don't tell me it spawned inside like one square area.
Can do.
It can do?
Yeah.
Cool.
If it's tall enough, then it can.
Okay.
Any flat block.
So that might be behind the wall, actually. Huh. Okay, I will make sure he dies. I'll take care of it.
Mm. We are past 6 PM. When, or how long do you want to go for?
I mean, I'm not in a hurry, so it's up to you.
Can't go too much longer, so I do need to eat. So I'm good to like stop
Okay,
whenever.
I see him.
Finish whatever you're working on.
He's dead.
Good.
Oof. It was too high and just one
Yeah,
one
one
square.
little square.
Okay, that's a lesson learned.
Yeah.
I've lit it up just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. Could just fill it in, but
It should be good.
cool.
Okay, I just want to plant some stuff and we could finish. It's up to you.
Cool. Yep, that's good with me.
We could go for some.
I've not really got like I'm in a good spot with immersive engineering. I've finished a few little bits of it, played with all the bits I wanted to, so I can start anything new next time. I'll just get some more diamonds. And that's it, I think. I'll pulverize them. Does make a good amount of diamonds. So this consumes 20 RF a tick. That's what I really want to know about the windmill. How many RF a tick is it creating? What do I need if I do want to voltmeter? That might, well, might not tell me how much I'm getting per tick. We can find out. Don't think that offers any more information than I get at the top of the screen. It's probably for when you don't have that mod installed. Yeah. Any clues in the book? Don't think so. Also, I guess I need to know the conversion rate from flux to RF. Reader's current storage. Calculate average loss. Okay. It's not helping with what I'm after. Okay. I think the 3 water mill with optimal flow of the water has been measured at 88 IF, which is the same as RF. Okay. Depends, like, one might not be a third of that. It might not work like that. Maybe it does. Don't know. Okay. Interesting. Might do some wiki searching to understand more. You fishing?
Yeah, I was trying to see what are they?
Windmill's variable based on height and weather. Yeah, there must be some way of measuring. It might not be in immersive engineering. There might be another mod we have that gives me something in between that can measure the flow rate through it. I guess if I just put it through a cable from another one, that cable might give me a readout. Possibly. I don't think any of them will do it. Don't know. I would expect Mechanism to have something like that. Should think. Factories wouldn't, be like something you put on a cable, would be my thought, between two cables. We could just make a fission reactor instead. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find something, I'm sure, at some point to make sense of it all. Have any spare iron sluices? I decided we didn't. Okay.
Okay, finally. There you go. Behind you. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hey. To make some room. There we go. Peanut butter jelly sandwich. Oh, hang on. I need to run in circles again.
Oh, you don't like my sandwich.
I just need to, you know, burn off some of the energy from the shepherd's
I'm
pie.
gonna cry in the sheep.
Stuffed peppers and the...
I'm gonna cry in the sombrero. It's got the tear ducts already. Oh, I enjoy it. I really like it. Doing my own small kitchen. It's very cozy.
It's looking nice.
I think it's ugly as fuck, but I
Better than it
blame
looked at
my
the
lack of
start.
shaders.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty fun. I need to reorganize the farming area so it's not all chaos.
Or just,
But that's for next stream.
Sometime. Here we go. Delicious.
Nice. Yeah, I need to plant far more strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are good on most of the things we already have. So just need to get the sugar canes going.
Yep.
And the kelp.
Yeah. Might need to dive in order to get kelp to grow at a good height. Yeah, we'll see. No, it does look good. It's really cool. Like with the animals on top and the kitchen underneath.
I need to expand the treehouse thing.
Sure.
Because I like the idea of just running around the branches.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do too many walkways at the sea level, like we have some right now. I like to elevate some of the pathways. Possible.
Maybe we should add another level to the house.
Maybe. Or just more trees around it. Because I still have to finish that one level.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my parrot. My sad parrot friend. And yeah, this looks better and better.
I'm sure we can do better. I don't like the flat wooden
It's
planks.
just the foundation.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go underneath at some point to put water wheels in, and then we can attach it to the island better, perhaps, some other way.
Looks fine. Looks nice.
Just on a raft, drifting away.
I wish it was moving. Like there was some wave movement.
Yeah. Don't know what I'll do next time. Expand the industry, I guess.
Oh, you
Get
know
the
what?
sluices
I will
up.
write down on the sign what I need to do.
Good idea.
We need like a board.
To-do list, yeah.
To-do list.
If we get diamond sluices, we can feed it with fluid piping, which immersive engineering can provide. Pump liquid into them. But then their output, like at the moment, is full. with a way of processing that better, automatically turning it into chunks or something to feed into the smelting, and even do the smelting automatic. Be easiest done, I think, with a storage mod. May need to take a trip to the Nether next time.
If you want some science for yourself.
I'm in creative.
Oh.
I can just make signs. But yeah.
That's cheating. Yeah, that's my to-do list for the next time.
Fix farm, smile. Not necessarily in that order.
No. Probably the other way. We'll see. We'll see.
Good.
It's a cycle, you know.
Yeah.
Fix farm, smile, farm.
Smile again. Fix the farm again.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. If you're all ready to wrap up, then I will.
Yeah.
Drop from the server, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. It was very nice. Thank you, Kentar, and everyone else who tuned in.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
I'll let you finish your stream.
Oh, sure. I'll disconnect from the call and we can catch up later again. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Kento, for your help and for stopping by and everything. Appreciate it. Island's doing good. Yeah, I agree. Having good fun with it anyway. Learning about different mods and bits and pieces, and nice to see Mondo's little areas developing as well. It's lovely to have the two of us on the same island doing different things but together. Really appreciate that. We'll be back, I think, all going to plan, Mondo and I, on Friday to carry on doing more on the island and beyond the island and everything like that. So we'll carry on with this run on Friday. Looking forward to it. I will be back streaming tomorrow, like usual, 2 PM GMT for Anno 1800. Yes, Anno tomorrow, which should be good. And yeah, well, that's the plan. Thank you everyone today for the follows and the subscriptions for the first time. It's interesting that they're now an option, that they're there. So I think it'll take some time to get used to people actually subscribing, but I really genuinely appreciate all the support. Even just the lurking and the views are a huge help. So thank you everyone very much. Let's see what's up for the rest of tonight. Obviously I've got to go make some dinner shortly, but I will have a stream on in the background. Who can we raid? Ooh, options. We're raiding earlier in the day for once, so I have options. Thank you, V. I will do, definitely. Should be good. Why not Sky again? Why not? It's been a while. We'll raid Sky again. Be nice to chill there while I eat. Tier list of British supermarkets. Okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting. Yes, lovely Sky. We're ready to go. Thank you everyone one last time, and hope to see you all again soon. Have a good evening, all of you.